If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. There's something in my eye. It's probably an eyelash. I don't know. Anyway, I can see, like, it's like my vision goes blurry when I blink sometimes. Like it's getting pulled into the center. Anyway. I can't feel it though, so it's probably one of the super tiny hairs. What was I gonna say? What's up? Didn't really do anything today or yesterday. My brother didn't come over, so I could have streamed, but like, it's one of those things where like, my mom or brother, someone tells me like, hey, I'm coming over, or you know, they're coming over, and I'm like, okay. So I just like give that day up, and like, I don't know, just like live it differently. I don't know, not really differently, but like I woke up at like 11 yesterday, and I was like, oh, early enough to stream, but I'm not going to because I don't know when my brother's gonna get here, and I don't want to be disturbed. And then I basically stayed up all day. Like I didn't take a nap in the evening like I usually do. And then like it started getting, it was like probably like around 4 or 5ish, but I was like, I wonder when he's coming over. So I like went out to the living room to get something to eat, but then I was also just like, I called my mom in the kitchen, so I was like, is Chase coming over? And she was like, no, that he's coming over next weekend. And I was like, okay. I mean, I probably wouldn't have streamed last night, but I wanted to stream during the day. Like I woke up early enough and was like, I got my Unicorn Overlord. It literally came yesterday. Like when I got up around 11, it's because I had an email that was like, your package has been delivered, and I was like, cool. It's behind me, but I haven't opened it yet. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it packed up until I go to play it, like until I finish this, or if I decide to play during the day. And then like I'll start the stream off doing an unboxing. Not really like an unboxing, but just like, I mean, I guess it would be an unboxing, but just like opening it up and like looking at all that stuff and then plugging the game in and then playing it. But not like, I don't know. I've never done an unboxing, so I don't know what that's like, but like I've only seen a few I've only seen figure unboxings mostly. And those are literally just like open up the box, pull out the pieces, and put the figure together, and then that's it. I'm sure I think I've seen other unboxings for things, but I just don't remember anything about them. But I'm sure they like take the time to go through each piece more thoroughly, because it's more than just like a puzzle that you're putting together, basically. Even though most figures come in like just like a couple pieces nowadays, like 2 or 3 pieces. So it's not even like that much. Like I feel like most figures unboxings that I see are only like 4 or 5 minutes long. But anyway, I guess I don't know if I did unbox it, I would want it. That's why like I'm like, part of me is like, just open it up beforehand, because like I don't want to sit there and like I want to be able to take the time to look through the art book and stuff like that. So I'll probably just like, I don't know, crack it open and then throw the game in and just be like, okay, tomorrow I will stream Unicorn Overlord, or whenever I decide. But whatever. Anyway, yeah, yesterday was kind of lame, like wasted lame. But I played a lot of 14, I guess. I got the stupid little necklace, I can't, Mame Shiba? What do they call them? I don't know, the little like Shiba necklace. And then I played a lot of Crystalline Conflict, and then I got sick of it. But anyway, and today I didn't go to sleep till like 10 a.m. and then I woke up at like 3, and I was like, well, that's the day. And I keep doing this. I keep staying up too late watching the stupid Gaki no Tsukai like 24-hour stream. So like I sit there, like I finish stream. Oh, actually, I went to sleep at like, I tried to go to sleep at like 2 a.m. last night. I just remembered. And then I woke up at like 4:30 and was like, I can't sleep. And just like got up, and then and that's when I started watching the Gaki no Tsukai until like 10 a.m. and then I was like, all right, I have to sleep. I got in bed probably around like 8 or like 7:30, because like around like 7ish I went out to like ask my mom if she wanted me to take the twins to school. She's like, no, I'll take them. I was like, okay. And I went back to my room and like sat in my chair for a minute. I think I logged into 14 because I was like, maybe I'll do a run, like a set or two of Palace of the Dead, so I can just like start putting myself to sleep. And then I logged in and just watched Gaki no Tsukai for, I don't know, like almost an hour, and then I got into bed because I was like, all right, I got to get ready to sleep. And then I laid there watching another couple hours, and I was like, okay, I really got to go to sleep, because I was tired. I just like, I don't know, I was entertained, so I kept watching it. And then then eventually I fell asleep, and then I woke up and it was 3, and I was like, bro, why do I keep doing that? And then then I basically stayed up until, I don't know, like an hour or a couple hours ago, I guess. It was like 8ish, and then I was like, let me take a little nap because I'm tired now, because I played Crystalline Conflict again earlier in the afternoon, because like I woke up at like 3. What did I do? I don't remember what I did, but like trying to think, what was I reading? Did I read something? I don't know. I did something until like, oh, I was playing Blue Archive because I still had to do the challenge quests and like last minute things for the event. And then by the time I was done, it was like 4:35ish, and then I ate dinner, and then I played Crystalline Conflict for like 2 hours, and then I was watching Vinny, and then I played until he started playing FF7. Like when he went on break for that, I was like, all right. Like I logged out of 14 and turned his stream off because I was like, I don't want to watch this. And then fell asleep until like half an hour ago. And then now I'm here. Well, part of me was like, I should have streamed as soon as he started, but I was like too tired, or like just like mentally exhausted, I guess, from Crystalline Conflict. But yeah, whatever. I took a nap, and then I woke up at 9:30ish, and then was like, I'll sleep till 10. And I was like, no, I gotta get up now, because if I go back to sleep, especially if I don't like set an alarm, I'm gonna wake up at like 11. But anyway, we just did the full moon mission. What else happened? Oh, Chidori's in the hospital. Also, I have these I was talking about it before. like a week ago. These like s'more bites things that I ordered off Amazon. They're pretty good, and I'm like, I'm gonna eat one now actually. I got milk chocolate and dark chocolate ones, and they taste almost exactly the same. So I don't know what they're doing over there, but they're bigger than I thought. They're like, I don't know. If you've ever had See's candies, they're about like the size of that. I guess they're the size of like a truffle. But I don't know. There's like, it says there's 4 servings per container, or servings 2 pieces, so like 8 pieces in a bag. But I've had a couple of these ones, and it looks like there's still like 8 or so in there. But they're pretty good. And I think they even have instructions that are like, put it in the microwave for like 3 seconds. Probably to melt them a bit. It says pop one in the microwave for 3 seconds. I haven't done that, and I don't think I will, because I don't want, like just holding one, the chocolate was melting in my fingers, and I guess if I'm not streaming or not planning on touching my keyboard or controller, I could do that, but I just don't want chocolate all over my fingers. Anyway, they're really good. Like I said, I got dark chocolate and regular chocolate, or milk chocolate, and neither of them, they both taste like the same. They both taste like milk chocolate. I also have these Mountain Dew Kickstarts I was talking about. Everything I ordered came yesterday, so it was kind of wild too, cause like I had the Unicorn Overlord Monarch Edition, Collector's Edition, these Mountain Dew Kickstarts, these s'more things, screwdriver set, and a hard drive adapter for Macs, or for MacBooks, I guess. And they all had like estimated ship dates between Monday and Wednesday, like today and Wednesday. And so I was thinking, like, I don't know, they were all gonna come like, I don't know, different days or whatever, but especially like in separate packages. And then yesterday when I got here, I went to look out out front, because it said everything got delivered. I went and looked, and there's just one big box, and it was heavy. And I like picked it up, and I was like, why is this so heavy? What did I order? I forgot I had those Mountain Dews. Because I was like, is that Monarch Edition this big or this heavy? And then I opened it up, and it was the Monarch Edition, like everything. And I was like, oh. But yeah. And then I realized, like, in my head, when I ordered these, I was thinking they were like the size of a regular soda can. And then when I opened up the box and I saw the box that they were in, I was like, I forgot their energy drinks. They don't have that much caffeine in them either, which is like, they taste okay. I mean, they taste good, I guess. But I was like, I should have got a different flavor, because these are the black cherry ones, and it's okay. Like it's good, but I know I like the orange one better. So I was like, I should have at least got those ones, but whatever. Now I know for next time, if there is a next time, because there's a lot of them. It's like a dozen, and or 15, because there's 3 rows of 5. But when I looked at the can, because like I was saying, like they were big, and I was like, dang, how much caffeine is in one of these? Because I don't like energy drinks, because I don't know, I don't really like caffeine. Like I don't like caffeine doesn't do much for me, other than just make it so I can't sleep when I want to sleep. Because they don't wake me up, they don't like give me energy. They just, I guess if I can't fall asleep counts as giving me energy, that's what they do. But I'll still be just as tired. I just can't sleep anymore. and that's why I don't like energy drinks. But these have like one can is 1 cup of coffee. They don't have that much caffeine in them, or at least that, like, I feel like that's not that much, like, because it says 1 can is 2 servings, and then 1 can has like 95 milligrams, which is like a cup of coffee. So like if I drink 1 serving, which is half a can, that's half a cup of coffee, which I was like, that seems like so low for an energy drink. Like, why would you get an energy drink that has less than a cup of coffee? Or you know, why not just get a cup of coffee? Or like, you know, a shot of espresso or something. But whatever, they taste fine. And like, that's the other thing I was talking about, like, liking about the orange one at least, is it's like, this only has 5% juice, but like, I like that it's less carbonated, because it is less carbonated. But it's not like, it doesn't taste like you're drinking soda syrup, I guess. Which is always like my least favorite thing about a flat soda. Anyway, enough of my like food and drink review. What was I saying? We kidnapped Chidori. School started. I must have ordered my stuff, right? I feel like I would have done that. Dang. I'm sure that would have been in the log if I didn't reload the game. Whatever. What to do? That one dude's gonna be here. Oh, but we gotta hang out with Maya. And we already started his social link, so it's not like... Excuse me, that bad if I miss him for a day. Excuse me, man. This kid, I don't even know, like, I'm like, are these like real rumors? I mean, I'm sure some of them are just silly, goofy, like jokey kind of things, but I'm like, are any of these like real, like, maybe not rumors, but like superstitions of like, oh, if you do this and this, then you get good luck or whatever. But she always has like, I feel like she's saying the same things, but I can't tell because I don't remember any of them because they're so like off the wall. Cats aren't supposed to drink milk. I feel like I've heard that before, but that doesn't stop anybody. Because it's not that it's not that bad for them. I think it's just like not good for them. Maybe harmful if they have too much of it. Anyway, oh, I watched this this like short film. I don't even know how I found it. Oh, I know how. I was like, I was watching the Gaki no Tsukai like 24-hour stream, and I was looking up Cocorico, which is the group Endo and Tanaka have. Like, that's what their little duo is called, Cocorico. Because I was gonna like find all the guys is like I've seen downtown stuff, but I've never seen like Cocorico stuff. So I wanted to like see what their like a performance of theirs or something. But as I was looking it up, I ended up reading about the two guys, and I found something about like Tanaka's wife, or like he, when he was married, his wife's name, and I was like, oh, I wonder what she does or what she did. And so I clicked on her name and just like I don't even know if it's like the same person, but like found, I don't, like she's an actor or a model and actor or something. But then like looking up her name, I got like an IMDb like link about a movie called like Ryusei. What was it called? Hold on, I'll find it. But I was like, I clicked on it because I was like, oh, what is this about? And it's Written and directed by Hideaki Anno, the guy behind Evangelion. Where is it? Ryusei Kacho. And it's like a 15-minute short film. And it's so just like weird, off the wall, random. The story is basically there's a guy who always gets a seat on the train, and like he's just so good at it, and then this girl challenges him basically to trying to get a seat on the last train on a Friday night, and it's just like a 15-minute, like it's like 14 minutes of just like, I don't know, I was gonna say like wackiness, but it's like, I mean, it is kind of just wacky, but it's not even that funny, or at least I didn't find it that funny, at least not till the very end. Like, it gets funnier near the end, but like, it's just so weird. And to like think that Anno wrote and directed it is like, what the heck? Because it came out in like 2001 or something, so it was after Evangelion. And there's actually like a scene or a couple scenes that are very like like, it's like, what? Yeah, there's the Evangelion, there's the Eva, like, maybe not influence, but that's how you know it's Anno. It's so weird. I mean, it's not even like that weird. Like, it's not like weird stuff is happening, but it's just so like random. I don't know. Like, and that's what's weird about it. It's like, cause like I don't want to spoil it. You should watch it. It's like interesting, but like, it's just like, how do we go from like this business guy, like middle manager is what they describe him as, whose whole thing is like, you know, always finding a seat on the train, to like, I don't know, glam rock, I'm gonna say. Anyway. And your husband will love you more. I have a Jack Frost doll and a Ganesha doll, and I don't know what for. I mean, I'm sure I can give it to someone. I'm sure somebody will want it. Oh, I gotta remember to get the music, dude, because school's back up. It's like a plane flying over. I'm like, dude, someone just like revving their car super loud outside, because there's a guy across the street. Like, it's 10 o'clock, but there's a guy across the street who has like an old muscle car who likes to like work on it on the weekends sometimes. And it's like, part of me like gets annoyed, but I'm like I stop, like I get annoyed when he starts it up and like revs the engine and has it running super loud for a minute. But then I'm like, man, that's so cool. Like, I wish I could do that. I wish I had an old muscle car that I could walk on. So then I stop being angry, because I just like, I'm like, get it, dude. Do it, dude. Make your car cool and good. Anyway. Did you get any transfer students? Yes. The best transfer student. He said my life is like a teen movie. I'm just a teenager, bro. Oh, wait. I don't remember this happening. She gives up on the dude, and now he's stalking her. I don't remember the relationship switching like that. This guy, at least he's not bullying the kids to their faces. Okay, I feel like I should hang out with Maya, because I need to finish her. Blue Archive, I was saying I was playing it earlier. I was finishing up the challenge quest. I didn't do the EX quest. I didn't even try it because I was just like, I don't know. Blue Archive is very, oops, I should have said here. It's very like, I've seen Japanese people describe it as a bonsai, meaning it's just like a little, you just log in every now and then, or I mean, log in daily or whatever. It's just like a little, like, it's not something you play that actively or have to play that actively. And that's kind of how it is for me, because like you can, like they had the raid, there's a raid, and then like I said, the event, and the event has, like every event has challenge quests, but they started doing this thing where once you beat all the challenge quests, I don't know when they started this, they might have started a while ago, but I didn't notice it until like kind of recently. I don't know, somewhere within like the last 5 or 6 events. But you do all the challenge quests, and then it's like a new EX quest appears, and then you can do that for more rewards. But I'm so like casual about how I play, even though I like have all the meta units and level them up and, you know, build teams that are all meta and stuff. I still am just like, I'm just gonna do my challenge quests, get my 3 stars on all of them, do the challenges associated with them, and that's it. I'm not gonna touch the EX quest. When I do the raids, which there was a raid just like that ended today, I'm just gonna get gold. I could get platinum if I really wanted to. Like I've gotten platinum like 3 or 4 times. I think like maybe 5 times. I remember the last time I looked, I thought I had only gotten platinum like 2 or 3 times, and then I was surprised. Like I was like, whoa, I actually got platinum like way more times than I thought. Like at least 4 times. But part of me thinks it might be 5, because I thought maybe I only got it 4 times and then got it 5 times. Whatever. Anyway, I have more platinums than I expected, and like I was saying, I have meta units, so when I'm feeling motivated and want to, I can get platinum. But I don't know, that hardly ever happens, especially lately. And so like I'll just make sure I'm safely in gold, and then maybe do like not even the hardest difficulty I can do, but like one below it, just so I can auto it and, you know, get my points, and then get my rewards, and then never think about it again. But I don't even know what my point was there. Oh, I guess like I was just gonna say, like, I don't know, I wish, like, not that I wish I felt differently about it, because I like, you know, playing Blue Archive so like super passively. I'll say basically, but it's just like open up the game, collect all my energy things, and pick one mission and dump it all. Like I like doing that, but at the same time I'm like, man, I wish it was easier to like get platinum and things on all those things, because like I don't want to put in the time. Like even doing the challenge quests, I'm like, ugh. Like sometimes I try them by myself, and then other times I just like go straight to YouTube and I'm like, all right, what's the strat for this one? So I don't even have to think. And then I just like, I don't really copy exactly what they do. Like there's this one channel, it's like Buhn channel, Buhn. That's the one that I go to the most. I like his videos because like it's just the mission and like some text over it saying like, you know, watch out for this, watch out for that, do this, do that. And then he does like little like event previews where it's like a 5 to 10 minute video, let's saying like, oh, the next event is this is what you need to know, these are the units that are, you know, worth rolling for, this and that, blah blah blah. Or like raids, like here's like he'll show like this is my strat. But anyway, his challenge quests are nice because like it's like he shows what his team is and setup and stuff like that, and then I just look at it and I'm like, okay, like I might have those units or not, but I usually just like go with the units I like. Like I used for the challenge quests of this event that just ended, I used Bunny Neru as my tank for all of them, just because I wanted to use Bunny Neru, and Hina and like other units that I like, because I was like, I'm gonna use the ones that I like and the ones that I want to use, and I still got everything fine. But anyway, I don't know, I just wish I wish video games would cater to me and let me get everything without any effort. I'm kidding, but I guess that was my point. Talking about Blue Archive. And then I turn around and play 14's Crystalline Conflict, and I'm sitting there in like a 20-minute match, and I'm just like having the time of my life. Like, if my 5-minute match goes into like 4 times as long, I'm like, yes, this is fun. Where like Blue Archive, if my like 2-minute daily login stuff goes 2.5 minutes, I'm like, this is taking too long. Whatever. Anyway. Hanging out with Maya. Do I have? Okay, good. No. They're killing the game. Think it's for real? No, it's a prank. Not much we can do. We're the only 2 players left. Just want to save money. I mean, probably. But they can't run it forever. I don't know. What do you expect? No, this is the end. I think so. We can just move to Maple Story. A different one or IRL? What are you planning? She's gonna blow up the studio. Huh. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. That's an interesting way, I guess, to like... I never thought about that. Like, when games I like end, like the most I think is like, you know, send them an email saying like, hey, I love this game, or I like this game, please don't, or I don't know. But I never thought like, oh, let me just send them all my logs of like me and my friends talking or whatever, and be like, look how much it means to us, and you're killing it. But I feel like most of the time when a game I'm playing ends, like they like shut down the servers, it's because it's like been running for so long and there's like nothing. Like it's only happened a few times. The most recent one was I think Maggie a Record, but that was different too. That was just them being like, we're, I guess, not making enough money, so we're just gonna cut it. And then and they're still running the JP side. And one part of it that was like, I think, what's the developing studio, I think, for the game got bought by like Aniplex or something, or maybe they were owned by Aniplex, but like when it got killed, I found out that there were like tons of other gacha games that like had like global versions or NA versions, North America versions, that got killed like after a year or whatever. And it was like, it's just what they do. They just like, we're gonna make a Western server or an English server and just have it run for a year and then kill it, because I don't know, we're just gonna like squeeze a little bit of money, I guess, out of these people when I don't know, I feel like it does not take that much money to maintain a gacha game server, especially if you already have like the JP stuff all set up and all you have to do is kind of like localize it a little bit. Because basically all you're doing is just copying and pasting all the events and stuff, just changing the language. So it probably runs off the same exact servers. Like you don't have to like do something like drastic or like need like specific hardware or something. It's literally just like spin up another server and put the game in English. Anyway, I'm trying to think about other games that have like, I know I've played other like MMOs and stuff that like died, and I don't know, like part of me thinks like, I can't think of any examples right now, but I know there have been games where like I played them for a bit and then stopped playing and then they died like later, like Terra. But I can't think of anything else that I played like actively that was like, hey, the game's closing, so you know, it's your last chance to play for like a month or whatever. Usually I've finished playing the game before they kill it. I guess like a more recent example is Palworld. Not that the Palworld devs are killing their servers, but I was playing on my brother's friend's server, and everyone stopped playing, and I stopped playing before everyone else did, but everyone stopped playing, and the guy was like, "Alright, I'm killing the server because I don't want to pay $35 a month if no one's playing." Especially since I don't think anybody was paying. Like, he was like, "Hey, here's my PayPal or whatever, or Venmo." I don't remember what it was, but he's like, "Send me, you know, if you want to help pay for the server, you can send me whatever you want." And I sent him $5 for that first month I played, which there was like 20 something or 16. It was like 16 or 24. It was a multiple of 8, I'm pretty sure, people on the server. Like, it was maxed out. Every slot was taken. And so I was like, okay, if we split it up, it would be like $2 a person. But I was like, I'm sure there are going to be a lot of people who aren't going to pay, and I'll just throw them $5 anyway. So, like, whatever. But anyway, he paid. It was open for like 2 months, and then this month, it ends at the end of this month, I think, or like in a week or two. But he was like, he said he was going to try to keep like the file or whatever so that he can like, the game just crashed. Unreal Engine 4 crash reporter. Well, that's kind of wild. Send and restart? I hope that just means the game. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to restart my PC. The game crashed, dude. I was just chilling in my room. Anyway, I guess I shouldn't AFK. I guess I wasn't away from the keyboard. I was sitting at my desk. In game. But I was just leaving Maya hanging. Anyway, yeah, he was like, say goodbye to your pals if you want to one last time, because I'm killing the server. Because no one's playing, and I'm not going to keep paying for it. Anyway, it's still sad. I don't know. It's also like always extra sad when hold on. I'm trying to remember, like, get back to where I was. Oh wait, did I skip? No. Okay, because we did this part. Anyway, I'm glad the game just crashed and not my whole PC. I'm surprised that actually, that's the first time I've seen just the game crash. Like, literally every other time, it just kills my PC completely. Anyway. Video games. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, I know I've played games that, like, shut down on me. That, not like shut down on me like just now, but like the servers. They're like, hey, we're killing the game because nobody plays anymore. And being like, dang, that sucks. And then quitting, giving up. I can't think of any examples.
あのさ
Encourage him? I'm gonna say leave him be.
いや
I guess I'll hang out with. Wait, who wants to go walk Koromaru? Nobody's coming with us? That's fine. I don't remember what day. I know it's like closer than I thought. The 13th, okay. 1 week. The senpais are missing. This dude's just staring at the wall. I need some time to myself. I'm gonna stand here and just stare at this curtain instead of like moping in my room. I don't know, it's weird. Whoops. I want to check on this too because I don't remember what date this, the 12th. Okay, so collect my plants and then put my taiyaki in the fridge the next day. There's something blue when I turned. Oh, it's these books. I was like, when I swung the camera, there was something like bright blue on the little step ladder thing. Okay, run around town. I'm gonna hang out with Ken. Because we're gonna cook, I guess. Oh, wait. Did I? Wait, it doesn't matter. We're too far away. I was gonna say, did I get the Arcana card that's like boosted stats the next day? But when was the mission? Here, and this is the day we went to Tartarus. Well, both of these days, because, or it'd be cool if it told me like, oh, you know, you went to Tartarus tonight or whatever. I know we went like the night before because it was like, oh, Elizabeth literally called me on Friday and was like, hey, someone wandered into Tartarus again. 1 day before this stupid thing, or like 2 days before, like one of these days, even though I just went like one of these days or something. Anyway, I can't remember if I got the I think it was Temperance Arcana, which like gives you extra stats the next day, and I don't know if I took advantage of that, but whatever. I don't know if I have anything to sell. Oh, I didn't collect my rewards. Oh, wait, did I? Whatever. I do have stuff to sell. Not that much, though. Okay. Cook with Ken. Oh, wait. Oops. Coffee. Be his taste tester. I'm just gonna be like, bro, this tastes like coffee. Good job.
まだ口の中がコーヒーはやっぱりブラックですね。 豆本来の味が楽しめますし、
You're trying too hard.
ブラジル産のは飲みやすくて、キリマンジャロは酸味とコクが強いとか。
Where's today's from?
あ、スーパー
Value
で買った
pack
お得
blend.
用ブレンド。いい豆使うとそんなに味が違うんですかね。次は試してみようかな。急に付き合わせてすみません。コーヒーを飲むとリラックスできたり集中力が上がるっていうじゃないですか。
Drinking coffee can help you relax. I feel like it always makes me anxious. Like I was saying earlier, like I don't like drinking caffeine that much. I mean, a cup of tea is fine, but like drinking a cup of coffee or more would make me anxious. Like, or I guess like it's when I not a cup of coffee, but if I just like get too much caffeine, like an energy drink or like a couple cups of coffee or a cup of coffee that's like, I don't know, filled with a bunch of like sugar and stuff. I just like makes me more anxious than anything. Does not help me relax, at least.
そういうのって戦う時にも効くんじゃないかって思ったんです。上手にコーヒーが入れられるようになればいろいろ役に立つかなって思って、もうちょっと研究してみます。改善の余地がありそうなので。
Sounds like an old lady sometimes.
すみません、片付けまで手伝ってもらっちゃって。余った分は持ってってください。あんまり口に合わないかもしれないけど。
Okay, coffee.
コーヒーどうせなら美味しい方がいいけど、味見するにも僕はあんまり。味がわからないんじゃなくて、小学生が飲みすぎると良くないし。先輩は喫茶店とかでちゃんとしたやつを飲んでそうなので。できたらまたお願いします。今度はきっともっと美味しいですよ。それじゃおやすみなさい。
Make me drink a cup of coffee and then say goodnight. I'm not gonna be able to sleep, Ken.
おはよう。
That's Junpei for you. He's obsessed with women. In a weirdo way. What if I mess up big time and get banned from seeing Chidori? I'm gonna start the Fuka. Well, is there anyone? No. I say, is there anyone I would rather hang out with? No. Now Fuka will be the priority, and then I'll hang out with, other people as I have time. Music. Wait, I know there's like a music room. Okay, it could be like the announcement room. I don't know. Oh, music room. What's music prep? What? Okay, I thought it might be on the other side, because it's probably like whatever office they make the announcements from. Or not. I don't know. I guess I should just check all of them. I wonder how much I wonder how much importance the school places on subjects such as welfare. They don't care about their children, their students' health. Let me not study. Is it on the second floor? Wait. I didn't realize I had all the events like that. What did I read that said it was going to be at school? Like something somewhere. Like I don't know if it was in game or if I read something like outside of the game that said get the song from school, and it implied it would be like the music room or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go. A teacher's theme song or something that plays when they enter a room. Let me in. Got Gekko-kan Boogie. Where else haven't I checked? Oh, I haven't been out the front yet. Just doing my normal rounds of looking for blue bubbles to talk to. And then I guess I'll explore the rest of the city like normal. Here we go. An observatory on campus. That guy always actually has like the real rumors. So there probably is an observatory, and it's probably gonna show up in the story. So I'm not gonna look for it. I mean, I do want to look for it, and I think it might be. I mean, it's either the room on the roof or like, I don't know, some kind of office I don't have permission to get into yet. Oh, I guess I can look to see if I can get anything for Shinji since, or crafted. Is that like the first time she's just talked about personas? Sacred hammer that changes affinity to electric for Shinji. Dude, it gives him so much strength. What? Why is his so like? Strength plus 7 and shock high. Thunder whetstone. And I need 5 more topazes. But Jesus Christ, like. Why does everyone else's change to a different thing, an element, and it just is super weak? But his is like massive. Thunder whetstone probably comes from Zeus, or not Zeus. What's the Thor or something? I don't know. Karen's hammer. Auto rebellion. I should make that. What does it need? Onyx. Okay. Okay, I'll make this for him for now. Oh, I guess I should have looked at the, what do you call it, police station first. I don't want to dump my topazes yet. I want to get that other weapon for him, so I'm not gonna spend my topazes unless I have to. Like unless Elizabeth is like, hey, give me one of these things, and it costs topaz.
要はそれだ。またのお越しを。
I wonder if they give him that huge weapon because my controller is being annoying, doing the weird interference thing again. Whatever. Anyway, I wonder if they give him the super insane axe. Wait, what was the accuracy on it? Now I'm wondering maybe it just had low accuracy or something. I feel like I looked at it and it didn't look weird. Oh, it's called Mjolnir, so it definitely comes, like, the whetstone probably comes from Thor. It's the same accuracy. But I have to get to a point where I can make Thor, fuse Thor. Which probably isn't going to be anytime soon. This guy's worried about Junpei. Wait, a dangerous cudgel made by a psychopathic murderer. Nothing new. Oh, I was like, what else is there to do here? Didn't turn in the thing. This thing I've had for like a month. Or this, request I've had for like a month. Everybody was haiku writing. Female uniforms S. For who? Aegis. Oh, it might actually be for Aegis. Oh. Wait. She has so many outfits. Oh, is it just their summer outfits? Nothing for Aegis. What a scam. Yeah, it must just be all the girls' summer outfits. And Aegis doesn't have one. But if there's a time limit on I don't even know his name. Akinari Kamiki. Time limit on him because he's dying. And if I just take too long, he dies before I can finish his social link. Cat is staring at the boy. Is that the cat we rescued? No, the next cat. That was the first cat. Or at least it looks like the first cat we rescued. Because it was an orange cat. The second one was like black and white. Bro. I see her midnights on the job. My wife yells at me to tell her to cut it out. Okay. I'm so excited to hang out with Fuka, finally. I have time. It's like a whole bento. She didn't even eat anything. Also, why? I was gonna say, it does, like, there's like orange slices on rice with like a a tomato in the middle or something. I don't even know what's all that purple stuff.
疲労回復のためにお酢をベースにしてみかんとかをたくさん入れてみたの。だから少しさっぱり
Vinegar and citrus, some simple light flavors.
あのね、正直な感想を聞かせて。
Not bad for a beginner.
そうかな。でも気になったところは遠慮なく言ってね。
Oh, I didn't mean to skip her. Also, I'm not gonna tell her. I'm gonna puke.
なんだか顔色が
I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna hurt her feelings. I mean, I probably should have told her the truth.
お水をちょっと待ってて。毒味役みたいなことさせちゃって。
Why? None of these girls can cook.
リーダーならちゃんと意見を
I guess Yukari got better because we hung out with her, but I would say Akamaru, Koromaru. He didn't want her cooking that one day, and I didn't know Fuka couldn't cook. I don't know if Mitsuru. She probably can't cook either because she's never had to cook before.
今日はありがとう。私もっと精進するね。まず
Oh, she's doing the thing again. The thing I was talking about, however many other times, where she says like 3 words, pauses for like 2 seconds, then says like 2 more words, then pauses for another couple seconds, and says like 2 more words.
我は汝、汝は我、汝、新たなる絆を見出したり。汝、助教皇のペルソナを生み出せしとき、我らさらなる力の祝福を与え。
I don't know if I have a priestess on me.
それじゃあまた寮でね。
あ、おかえりなさい。
I mean, I'm not going to Tartarus until Elizabeth tells me they open up the next set. Ugh, we can hang out with Shinji. Or Koromaru. Is Akamaru the Naruto dog? Who is Akamaru? 'Cause I keep, oh, it is the Naruto dog. I keep wanting to call him Akamaru. I don't even know why, because that's never happened until today. Or we read with Aigis. I have to read with Aigis. I cannot not hang out with Aigis. I'm gonna say unless Tanaka is hanging out. But he would have texted me. Oh, I read about these, this was like a few weeks ago when I read about this, but, I was, I don't even know what made me start reading, but, oh, I was like, I was just like, I think I read something about a little kid killing someone, and so I was like, I wonder, like, how young the youngest, like, serial killer is, because I was just like, I wonder if there's been, like, kids who have killed multiple people, and there's like a whole Wikipedia page listing people by age, like, and it's like, I think it's the Wikipedia page is serial killers by age. But a lot of them I wouldn't even consider serial killers, because some of them are like mass shootings where it's like, oh yeah, like the Columbine kids are on there. And I'm like, I don't know, I guess like technically it's a serial killing, but that's like different in my head. Or like some of them are like, oh, this kid killed a group of people, like either like it's a school shooting, or the kid like there's one where a kid set his house on fire and it killed like his grandparents and like one of his brothers or something like that. And other like instances of stuff like that where it's like one kid did something that ended up getting people killed, or like they had a gun and they shot like 3 people around them and it counts as a serial killing. But there was one that I ended up reading about because it was more of what I was looking for, of like it was a couple of kids and a guy, like an adult, like a grown man. But like the adult was paying these kids to lure other kids to his house, and only boys, because like it's important for the story, I guess, important for the events. But basically these 2 dudes would, like, this older guy was paying these 2 like teenagers to like befriend other boys and then bring them over to his house. He was giving them like $100 or something, like, per kid. And then he would sexually assault them and then kill them. And these kids kept doing it, like these 2 teenagers, like they kept, or I think one of them quit or something and the other one kept doing it, or I don't know if he quit, but like he just wasn't doing it as much. So one of them was doing it a lot, and then the other one like joined in later, like he found out about it. I can't remember if he was going to be a victim or what, but he found out, and well, he found out at first and was like, I'm not participating, and then later he was like, I need money, so I'm gonna help. But I don't know if he knew that the guy was killing them. I think he just knew he was like raping them and stuff. But he helped, and then he eventually found out about everything, but kept doing it, kept helping. And then like eventually, like the way it ended was the older guy was like, hey, bring me another kid, another dude. And then like I can't remember, I think one of them, like the one who was there first, ended up getting killed. Like he ended up becoming a victim or something. But then the other kid who like started later was like, I don't know if he stopped doing it for a while or what, but he basically, whatever, he brought another kid, but like somehow some girl got involved, like, or I think he was like saying like, oh man, there's this cool party, like using that as an excuse, or like using that to get the kid to come with them, get the dude to come with them. And some girl overheard and was like, oh, I want to go too, and to like not be suspicious or whatever, he was like, oh yeah, sure, you can come. And then so he brought this guy and this girl to this guy's house, and the guy freaked out and was like, he's like, I told you no girls, and blah blah blah, like, took him to a different room and was like yelling at him and like berating him and whatever, and it's like, you screwed it up, you messed everything up, blah 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 blah. And the guy was like, chill, dude. But then he ended up like the older guy basically tied all of them up, like beat all of them up and tied them up, and was gonna, I don't know if he was gonna assault the girl, but he was definitely gonna assault and kill the 2 dudes, the one that the guy brought, and then the guy who brought him. But everyone was all tied up, and eventually like the guy who was helping was like he's like, I don't know, like begging for his life, and was like, dude, I'm sorry, I'll help, and this and that. And so then the guy like untied him and was like, all right, then you have to rape her and kill her, basically, to prove it or whatever. And the guy, like the younger dude, was like, okay, and like was playing along. And then as soon as the older guy he had a gun, and as soon as he put the gun down, the kid grabbed the gun and like told the dude to stop, because he was like like torturing the kid or whatever. And the dude was like, I can't remember, like, I know he was like, he wasn't scared that the kid had his gun and had it pointed at him, but then and I think the kid shot him once, and then the guy was still like standing, or still like, you know, fine, maybe not fine, but like was like you know, still trying to tell the kid to stop, or you know, whatever, and like get back to work. Anyway, eventually he the younger kid killed the dude and helped the others like get out. Actually, I can't remember if the boy died, like the one who was being tortured or what, but he helped the girl escape, at least, I think. But and then like turned himself in, and then like told the cops all about all of it and stuff like that. But it was intense, because like that's what I was saying, is like I was like looking up, like I was like, you know, I wanted to read about kids serial killers, and that was like the closest thing I got, even though he didn't ever actually kill anyone himself, I don't think. But he was an accomplice for so long. But like those were like, that's what I was looking for. But like that whole Wikipedia page is like, oh, you know, this kid killed 2 people, you know, this kid shot up his school and killed, you know, 6 people or whatever. And it's like, no, I want to hear about like the creepy weirdos who are like, I don't know, like doing stuff over years and like, you know, secretly killing people or whatever, and then they get caught. Like there was one dude, he was like from South America, I think, who he was killing a lot of like cab drivers, and like he was targeting like gay people and cab drivers. So he would go to like spots where gay people hang out, and like I can't remember if he was just like killing them, you know, on the spot, or like pretending to be gay or whatever and tricking them to coming with him and then killing them somewhere else. But he was definitely killing cab drivers in their cabs, like getting a ride home in a cab, and then, or like, you know, a ride somewhere and then killing the cab driver, like by just shooting him in the back of the head or whatever. But that guy killed like a bunch of people. He was like apparently like a part of a gang, or like a gang leader, or like high up in this gang or something, so like nobody could touch him. And then eventually he did get caught and killed, and like tortured and killed and all that stuff. And I don't know, like I think they don't know who did it. They're like, yeah, it was probably a rival gang or like a vengeance killing. So like he killed, you know, a cab driver or someone that, you know, someone from a rival gang, you know, was related to or something. And so then they, you know, found him and killed him, because apparently he also like changed his identity at some point, and nobody knew where he was or could find him, and then they eventually did find him. But anyway, that's the stuff I want to read about. That was the stuff I was looking for. But a lot of that Wikipedia article, I don't even know why, like what put me on the subject. Who was I talking to? Ken, he made me think about it. No, I don't know. I actually don't know why I thought about that. Whatever, anyway. Oh, he's talking about how like the wiring was jacked up, but nobody ever fixed it. Now things are working fine because of the shadow. We killed the shadow. We saved him. We're maintenance. Anyway. I was like, what am I coming here for? Hanging out with Aigis. Sorry, Shinji. Maybe later. Oh, but he's gonna help with the plants. It's the SP plants too. Ugh. No, we will read with Aigis. Binge. Let's go. You're the type to talk with your fists. I feel like, yeah, that's a weird thing to assume just because you see someone reading a Yakuza novel. You assume, like, oh, you're the type of person to beat people up. A cute girl.
かわいいそれは小さな動物などに使用する言葉だと認
That
識
term is
してい
used
ま
to
す
describe small animals.
もしかして私もそのような存在ということですか対シャドウ兵器でありながら相応の印象を抱かれていないこれは要改善事項であ
I
ります
must correct this problem at once. She can start shooting
放置してお
everybody.
くと任務遂行の妨げになりかねません読み終えたら早急に解決策を考えるであります戦闘においては敵、味方とも精神面が大きく作用します敵を威圧し味方を鼓舞する私はそんな存在でありたい
I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well.
どうすればそういった印象を皆さんに持ってもらえるのでしょうかもっと言えば頼りたいと思われるような
She's already doing it.
この本から何かヒントを見つけられればとりあえず今日はここまでにします部屋に
Oh.
千鳥のやつやっぱり戻られへんみたいです。勝手したんは自業自得やけど、それでも仲間や。はよ助けたらな。
ジーン、焦りは禁物です。自力で
Everyone's reading the same book.
召喚機を奪われているからでしょう。取り戻すにしても、まずは召喚機からだ。
Retrieve the evoker before Chidori.
でなければ、本当の意味で千鳥を解放したとは言えません。ペルソナ能力は我
What's up,
々
Aiko?
の命そのものなのですから。
How's it going?
しばらくは気を伺いましょう。あちらには情報の使い手もいることです。千鳥不在の今、下手に動いても感づかれるだけだ。
確かに、高谷の言う通りや。わしとしたことが少し焦っとりました。
His audio sounds weird, like his mic or whatever. That's like, I feel like that's been a thing in this game. Like, I'm sure they're recording in different locations, but like some characters have like different sounding mics, I guess. I don't know. Like this guy sounds like he's in a different room or recorded somewhere else.
せやけど、どないします？
Like it's not just his voice sounding different, but it's like the quality, I guess. There's someone last like Saturday night or the night before that, whatever, a couple streams ago that like it was an older guy. It was when I was hanging out with Koromaru on the steps, the old guy that was there. His voice, he sounded like he was like in a box. Like talking in a cardboard box or through a tube or something.
この間の満月も連中は例のシャドウを倒しとります。情報でアドバンテージ取られたまんまやと先回りもできへんし。
そうですね。
そのごついのなんです？召喚機に似とるようやけど。
開発初期の召喚機です。いわゆる
Prototype
プロ
evoker.
トタイプというやつでしょうか。そうですか。ジンは見たことがありませんでしたね。これは本当に
That was the one that Abaddon dropped.
ペルソナの潜在的な力まで引き出せる代償に、その制御がことのほか難しい。我々のような与えられたものには特に。
Going good, trying to get better at these surveys. I want to get to the point where I consistently make $10 a day or more. do they have like the same questions? Like I wonder if, well, I don't know. Does it matter how you answer the questions? Because I'm sure you can even just like maybe not automate it, but
その使い手などくびきに過ぎぬのでしょう。
I mean, I'm sure you're already doing it, but you're just like answering it as best as like as much as it needs to get you your reward instead of like truthfully or whatever. Like you're not thinking too hard about your answers. You're just like, just give me my credit.
あの頃はシャドウよりも自分のペルソナに殺される方が多かった。この一丁もそんな宿主殺しから得たものです。我は影、真なる我。
It matters how you answer, otherwise it gets cranky.
まあ、過去などつまらぬものですよ。
I'm sure, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it does matter, but I'm sure you can answer not like completely truthfully, right? Like you can just be like, I'm just gonna check this one, type this, type that, just enough to like get through the survey. I mean, you're saying you're trying to figure out how to get better at them, so I'm sure you're trying to like see how you can do like the minimum.
それほど感傷的ではありません。
Wait, what did he say? Oh, wait. Takaya doesn't use an evoker? Oh, I guess we haven't seen him summon his persona yet.
覚悟を問うのに道具など不純なだけだ。
やっぱり高谷は特別なお人や。
上には上がいるものです。よもや複数使いこなすものが。
Oh, he's jealous.
この私が一個人に執着。まさか。
I heard something outside my door. Currently make $2.50 a day. Some days though I have done good and hit $5. I have did good, hit $5. How long does that usually take? Like $2.50. How long does it take? So he's losing his mind.
そのようなもの、この私にあろうはずもない。
Because I know you were saying like there's like a daily, is it $10 a day is the limit? Or is it, I can't remember what it was, but there's you were saying there's like I know there's like, I think you were saying that there's a point where it like slows down, like if you like you have like a daily allotment or something that's like real easy, maybe not real easy to get, but like once you hit it, anything past that is a lot less worth doing. And it might have been like when you hit $10 or something like that. Anywhere between 1 and 4 hours. How much attention does it require? Like, do you usually watch something as you're doing that or listen to something? Famous beef bowl at Umiyushi, a limited time. Guess I gotta look at the shops and see and buy all the limited stuff so that when Elizabeth asks for it later, I have it. What if Chidori was a Kirijo because of her hair? Listen to stuff. Recently, I've been listening to Smug Alana. Who is that? I typed in Smug Alana, and the first thing that, like, first suggestion that comes up is Smug Alana real face. VTuber. What'd she do?
黙っていて困るのは君だぞ。恨んで拘束してるわけじゃない。無意味な戦いを避けたいだけなんだ。
千鳥は
Go away, Junpei.
どういうつもりだっけ
Simp. Simp, 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 simp.
彼女なんか言いました？
いや、
俺に話させてください。
いおり、君はどうもこの件では冷静でいられないようだな。どうかしたのか？
それは
She reacts to stuff. Well, what I watch of her mostly.
正直わかんねえっす。襲われたのもわかってる。けどなんかほっとけないっす。お願いします。
Junpei's so annoying. She wants to do a collab with Kentucky Ballistics. Does she do? Well, I mean, she's a VTuber, but does she do like live action or live action, like real life stuff too? I guess.
どの道私たちでは手詰まりのようだ。いいぞ、話してみてくれ。
Junpei's gonna make it work.
元気だったか？
This is so awkward. He's talked to her like 3 times and is obsessed with her.
スケッチブック取られなくてよかった。ここでも絵描いてんだ。絵を描くのだけは
Mostly VTuber, not IRL, as far as you're aware. Isn't Kentucky Ballistics like they do gun stuff? Yeah. How should she collab with them? I mean, I guess she could. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've like the only IRL VTube, like VTuber IRL collab stuff I've seen is like Iron Mouse. What was it? There was like the streamer awards or something a couple years ago, and they had her on like one of those little like it's like a Segway looking thing with like a pole and then a camera, or like a tablet which like has the VTuber and then a camera so they can see. And they had her at like the streamer awards on one of those or something. Be out there doing live reactions on like an iPad or something. So like kind of like what I described, or like her being there physically but then like streaming from an iPad or something as the VTuber. She's bleeding again. Can they help her? Somebody help her? Oh, kind of like what I described. Okay. Jeez, that is a lot of blood. Or at least the drip that dripped.
しまうんだ。くそ、危なそうなものは取り上げたつもりだったな。
自分で
You've never heard of
理由は
a
わからない
an emo girl,
放っておくとすぐそうするんだ。
emo goth scene, all that.
もっとも
I keep pressing X and it doesn't take my input.
すぐに治って
My
しまう
controller's being weird. It's annoying.
話してよ。
じゃあ、あん時の手の傷も君が自分でやったのか。
My YouTube algorithm has been kind of busted the last few days. A lot of stuff that I'm not interested in. A lot of stuff that I'm not really interested in. I feel like mine's been like that too. I wonder if they're doing something. Because I've been getting like most of my recommendations, or usually my recommendations are VTubers and cats. And I've been getting more like video game stuff, related stuff. I don't know what yours is, but like I'm getting people's like different YouTubers and streamers playing like different games that I'm like, I have no interest in these games or these people. Why are they being recommended to me? And I don't know, I don't know what's changed, because it's not like I've been watching anything really different on YouTube, or at least like not related to that kind of stuff. Like I still just watch the same VTubers and cat videos, and like the people that I do watch who play video games and stuff like that on YouTube. It's been the same. So like I don't know why I'm like, I don't feel like my viewing habits have changed that much to like get these new recommendations. Excuse me. A lot of LGBTQ plus stuff for some reason. It's a conspiracy. I was trying to think of like I don't know, at least I always see this stuff on Twitter, but it's always like people accuse, like say there's like some conspiracy where a lot of that stuff is being pushed on kids at least, and it's like I don't know, I mean I don't have kids, so I don't know, but I never really see that kind of stuff. Like I live with two 15-year-olds, and like they never see that stuff or talk about that stuff, or I never see that stuff like with them. And then when I like look into like some of that stuff, it seems like people are whining about parents, and I don't know, like parents taking their kids to that stuff and being like, oh look, it's like like they're trying to get your kids, but it's people taking their own kids, and it's like they're like influencing their own kids. They're not doing anything to your kids. Like relax. Like I saw this clip on Twitter a few days ago or something, but it was like some kind of like pride celebration or something, and these parents were walking around with their kids, but like a lot of the shots from the like that video were just like random like sexual things, but like with no kids in sight. But then they would like cut to like a parent walking with their kids just like through like a safer area, and they're like, look, they're like, you know, they're trying to groom these kids, and it's like, well, the parents are taking them there, they're supervised, and like none of the kids aren't near any of the stuff that's like really degenerate. So like it's like weird, like I don't know, fear mongering. I'm just not interested in that content. Me neither. I mean, I get it, but like I don't know, it's like weird algorithm stuff, because like that's what I was saying, like I encounter that stuff on Twitter every now and then, and it's always like related to politics and more conservatives crying about it than like actual like queer content, I guess. It's always like, yeah, it's always like, you know, weird conspiracy stuff like that, and not. I mean, I guess I encounter that stuff like in the Splatoon fandom. Like whenever I like read about Splatoon stuff on Twitter, there's a lot of like LGBTQ whatever, IA plus, whatever the acronym is, related stuff. I guess abbreviation, because it's not really an acronym. But a lot of people, there's a lot of what do you call it? I don't know, I guess queer is like the best word. I was gonna say gay, but it's more than just gay. Splatoon fandom has a lot of that stuff. Especially like I don't know if I still have a VOD on my Twitch channel because I haven't looked, but when I was playing through the Splatoon 3 DLC, the side order, it's very gay. Like Pearl and Marina are very gay. And then I don't know if it's on the stream so much, but when I beat the DLC, and it's like very just like there's very heavy Yuri, I was gonna say undertones, but it's like overtones. It's just like very explicit that like Pearl and Marina, or at least Marina, is obsessed and in love with Pearl, whether Pearl is aware or not. But I love that stuff. I've talked about this before, and I talk about it every now and then, but I like Yuri, not in like a weirdo like hentai way, but like I think Yuri in anime and stuff like that is always very cute. Like Pearl and Marina, like when I was playing through the DLC, I don't know if it was on stream or if it was just like when I finished it on my own, but like I was just like, I love that stuff. It's so cute. But I don't really get fed that stuff that much, like other than like in Splatoon, like when I'm reading about, like when I'm on the Splatoon topic, that's where I see that kind of stuff the most, I guess. But I don't know, YouTube, I don't get that stuff like much at all. Finster came out and I'm like, okay, should I be surprised? I don't even watch Finster content. I got recommended that too, actually, or at least something. Like I saw something on YouTube that was like Finster coming out or something, and I didn't watch it, but then I saw it on Twitter later and was like, oh, okay. I mean, I was like the same as you, like I'm not surprised, but also at the same time, I wasn't like surprised, but I was like, okay, like I thought, I guess it's her now, but at the time his gimmick was that like they are just like female presenting but male, but the coming out was like, okay, well, I mean, it's not that surprising. They're already like 90% of the way there. Like but I don't watch any of their stuff, so I don't know anything about how that happened, or like what their actual identity and all that stuff is, because it's not for me. I don't know. like what you're saying, like when I saw the recommendation, or when it was on my like dashboard or whatever, like when I opened up on my homepage on YouTube and I saw it, I was just like, huh. Like I was like, oh, I thought that was like, or I thought that might have already happened, or like I was never really sure, but okay. And then I like watched something else, and then I saw it on Twitter like the next day and was like, oh, okay, whatever. Moving on. Every time I press X, and it's not like my thighs are too thick. My thighs aren't even that thick. I mean, my thighs, I've talked about this before, but like when I went to boot camp, I wear skinny jeans. Like they're not that skinny. I mean, they're like tighter, I guess, but they're not like, I don't know. Like they're like skater jeans, I guess. Like I used to be a skater, and I've always just like liked wearing pants like that. But when I went to boot camp, I was wearing like skater jeans, like skinny-ish jeans, and then at the end of boot camp, because you don't wear you show up in the clothes that you show up in, and then they give you all these uniforms and stuff, so you never wear your normal clothes ever again until the last week. It's like the night before graduation, or like right before you graduate, they give you like a day or two before you graduate, you go get all your stuff back, because like when you show up, I mean, there's videos on YouTube you can watch about like USMC boot camp receiving, like reception, receiving, whatever. But you put everything you own when you get there in a box, and then they take that box and they put it in a storage area, and then at the end of boot camp you go get your box, and then you unpack everything, and you get all your stuff. You put everything, you put all that stuff in a place so you can take it home, so you can leave boot camp with it. And everyone puts on their clothes. Like the drill instructors are like, try your clothes out again, just to like see how, like, it's like a what do you call it? I don't know how to describe it, but it's like skinny people like me, like, well, I was skinny at the time when I went to boot camp, but like small skinny people are now like buffer, and then like fat people are slimmer. So like everyone's putting on their clothes to like see the progress they made. And I couldn't, like, I put my pants on, like usually like my pants, like I was saying, they're like skinny jeans, but they're more like, they're not like skinny jeans, they're like skater jeans. So like they're tighter, I guess, like skinnier down at your legs, but like looser near the top. Like they're not like, your thighs aren't that tight, but like, so like when I put them on, I could barely put them on because like my calves were like way bigger, so like they were like, it was hard to like slide my leg all the way down to the bottom, like pull my pants all the way up, and then when I pulled them up too, my thighs had like gotten so big that like the pants were now like stretching at the thighs. Like my thighs filled it out and like started like stretching them, not like in a ripping kind of way, but like because they're kind of elastic-ish anyway, like that, but like they were so tight, and like it was like, I was like, what the heck? And like everyone's like, Lopez, what are those? And I was like, dude, these were not this tight when I came here. And then like I was saying, other guys who were like, who showed up pretty like big and slimmed down, they're like, their shirts are super loose and stuff like that, and I don't know if their like pants don't fit anymore, they have to like get like they put on, or like, you know, have to tighten their belt more, stuff like that. It was wild, but I don't even know what I was talking about, why I even got on that subject. How did I get there? I don't know. One of the surveys I did was for the military. I got like over $2 for that survey. Pretty sure that was disclosed before the NDA. Wait. What was disclosed before the NDA? The $2? Oh, the military thing. Oh, no, I see what you mean. Like my brain was thinking the NDA was the survey. No. The NDA before you had to take the survey. Or, yeah, the NDA for the survey. So, like, that's something you could disclose. I want you to stop cutting yourself. You can't be doing that. Yes, you can. Anyway, I gotta pee really bad. This cutscene's taking forever. I guess it's not even really taking that long. I'll just keep talking. Chidori's so cute, dude. It's not fair. Why does Junpei get Chidori? Oh, where's Aegis? Koromaru's hanging out outside again, and Yukari is texting me about it instead of telling him to go inside again. I mean, if there's no... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could hang out with this guy, but... I guess I'll hang out with Koromaru. I gotta pee. Wait, Xenoblade cutscenes have nothing on this game's cutscene? That's not true. Especially Xenoblade 3. I'll be right back. Okay. Should have fixed my ponytail. Oh well. How did a Bao x Narissa collab get approved? That is kind of wild. I don't know. When's the Narissa x Doki collab? Actually, I don't know if Doki Bird's collabed with anybody from Hololive yet. I know she did as Selene, because there was the her like karaoke thing with Mume at least. I don't remember who else might have been in there. But she's also collabed with Bao, which like I never really watched much Bao stuff. But I don't know. She's not for me. Like when she there's like the Doki Bird Bao collab. I think there was other people there too, but I was like, I now know what Bao is like, and I think part of it's her accent. I don't know, can't get with her accent. I mean that's definitely part of it, but not for me. That NG contract is not illegal. Not in America, not even in Japan. I've seen like stuff about that. I haven't really looked too much into it. Cause like I'm not I don't know. Like I've kind of given up on following that drama cause like nothing's happening. And so like part of me is like, I don't know, like I don't want to just like follow a bunch of people like speculating or giving their opinions on it. I want to see like something actually happen or change, because like if everyone's just saying like, oh, this and that and blah blah blah, but nothing's actually happening or changing, then I'm like, I don't know if these people know what they're talking about. Bao the Whale is too down bad. Kind of. I mean, or at least that's like I was saying, like what, like kind of part of what I got from like seeing, because like once I saw her in the Doki collab, and then like after that I was like, or like during the collab, I think I was like clicking through different Bao stuff just to like see more like what, because I've never really like looked into her stuff. I just saw like it's all just like horny bait and stuff like that, and then I'm just like, yep, nope, it's not for me. I don't like my VTubers being all like Coomer bait. Or like, you know, doing that kind of stuff, being that kind of a VTuber. Not that they have to be pure and, you know, whatever. It's just, that's not for me. Like I was saying, I'm not gonna watch that stuff. That is nothing for me. Just makes me cringe. Cause I'm not that audience, I guess. But the other thing I was saying is her accent. Like, not that I can't understand her, but I don't remember. There's just something about her accent that I was like, eh. Like I listen to plenty of like ESL VTubers. Like one of my, I guess like one of my favorites, Naki from Prison Project, who is, I guess she's not really, I don't know, it's weird. She's not like, Prison Project is dissolving, but all of the talents are still, they get to keep all their stuff and keep streaming as indies. But Naki is one of the ones who is like, I'm gonna go on a like indefinite hiatus. But she has like a pretty Southeast Asian heavy accent, and I can tolerate it, I guess. But I don't know, there's something about Bao's accent that I mean, it could just be like the accent on top of everything else is just making me like, nah. But whatever. Do you have a girlfriend? Almost. I guess will be mine. Even he managed to do it, so I should have no problem. I like how she's like, I don't know, like throughout the whole game, she's been like that to this guy, just like, I don't know. They're a couple, and he's always like super self-conscious about their relationship, and she's like, bro, chill, relax, it's whatever. But even now she's like, look, this guy's kind of a loser, but even I'm dating him, so you should be able to get a girlfriend. It's funny. But she doesn't know. We have the most faithful girlfriend, a robot that was like, I guess wasn't designed to be my girlfriend, but she's like made it her goal to protect me and be with me at all times, so that's kind of what it is. A lawyer looked at the contract though. Supposedly for an independent contractor, in training is mandatory, which is not required of an independent contractor, but typically an employee, which means for the contract to be legal, they have to apply by employment laws in the jurisdiction in which the employee performs the function of their job, not the jurisdiction of the employer. Is that the guy? I don't know what his name is, but I know there's like, he was like, he's a YouTube lawyer, which a lot of people have been like, I think people have asked for his like credentials or like for him to prove that he's a lawyer, and he's not given that stuff. Which like puts his credibility in question. But then the other thing is like, he's not Japanese, right? And so he's just like trying to interpret it through like a million different layers of translation and localization, I guess, because he's taking other people's translations and interpretation, but also like I feel like I remember seeing something that the contract itself was also like translated from Japanese, so like a lot of that stuff, like it wasn't translated by lawyers or people with legal I don't know if experience is the word, but like people who can interpret laws basically, and so like that contract, I mean, maybe like the contract is void because of that, or like some of that stuff is like, yeah, like null because of that. But I saw something saying like the contract reads as if it was just like translated by an amateur, and so like the Japanese contract that like it's based off of is probably more legit and doesn't use that language, and you know, like is more legit, I guess. I don't know what the word is, but I mean, I'm not like trying to defend Niji Sanji. I'm just saying, like, apparently, or at least like what I saw was that guy's like a drama like YouTuber anyway, claiming to be a lawyer. Like maybe he is like a paralegal or something, I don't know, but he isn't that credible. I don't know. Legal mindset. If you're employing someone in the United States, you have to abide by U.S. and state employment laws and regulation. I mean, I'm sure that's the thing, but Dokibird's Canadian. Well, unless you're talking about like Zion. I don't know if Zion's American, because I know she's, or at least she claimed to be the one who like sent him that. Or well, I don't know. That's the other thing is like, she claimed to have sent something to him, but then I saw something later saying like the contract that he was reviewing wasn't what she sent him. Like she either like clarified that herself or someone else was like, no, she said she sent him this, and people are just assuming it's the contract. But I don't know. But like that's what I'm saying. Is like it's all like drama and messy, and I don't know who to trust or who knows what, because if nothing's happening, no like legal action is taking place, then apparently it's not as like, it's not what people are making it seem, or there's more going on. I don't know. Applies to Canada too. I'm sure Canada has similar laws, but like my point is this guy is reviewing a Japanese contract translated to English by non-legal people, and he's not involved at all. Like he's basically on like a third party, or not even a third party, like just like an outsider who is like trying to judge this situation that is like in different languages, different cultures, different countries, based on just some like, I don't know, VTuber drama. And then also, like I was saying, like well, yeah, like it's Canadian law, which I'm sure is similar to US law, but at the same time it's not the same. And also, like I was saying, he's a drama YouTuber. His whole thing is like, here's this like, you know, legal case. I'm gonna, you know, say what I think or judge it based on my legal experience, which, like I was saying, I saw something saying that he will not present his credentials or like give any credibility to his like legal status, like his ability to judge things legally, I guess. I don't know. But like I was saying, I'm not defending Niji Sanji because they seem like, if that contract is, well, like it seems like that contract is from Niji Sanji at least, and like I was saying, it seems like people, from what I've seen, or one of the things that I saw was someone saying like, this is like not translated well, because like they were like, you would never use this word to describe that thing. Like they're like, I assume if it's like if it's like any other Japanese contract, this word is supposed to be this word, which is actually a different word, but whoever translated this is an amateur, or like, you know, isn't like a legal professional, so they saw that, and you know, they're like, oh, this means that, so I'm gonna, you know, translate it as this, when in legal situations or whatever, that word is actually translated this way, and blah blah blah. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't like really, like I read about it a little bit, like saw stuff about it on Twitter, saw some threads, and was like, okay, and then just kind of was like, well, I don't know who to believe, because it's all of it is like people who aren't involved saying this isn't legal, or, you know, that guy's wrong, but then nothing is actually happening, or nothing is, you know, no one is actually, at least nothing's being publicized about what's happening. Because like I know Dokibird, there's like some legal, she has a lawyer, there's some legal stuff going on, but a lot of that can't be disclosed, so it's like, who cares? Because like no one, like it's all just speculation, and it's all just like drama mongering and rumor mongering, because like it's being dealt with behind the scenes, and all you can really do is wait to see what happens, if anything happens. And so that's where I like lose interest, or why I lose interest, is because it's like, whatever, there's people, it's being dealt with, and some random YouTuber isn't gonna, you know, make a difference. Like, all he's doing is, you know, he's doing his job, which is farming interactions and, you know, viewers. Because if it was really, I don't know, if it was really as bad as it is, I'm like, or as like illegal as it is, I feel like, I don't know, something would have been done, unless like the EN side gets like a completely different contract than the JP side. I feel like someone at some point would have said something, or something would have happened by now. Because they have so many talents. Oh, I wonder if I can... No, I don't think... I think hanging out with Koromaru is going to get time passed. But there's no one else to hang out with. I mean, there's plenty of people to hang out with, but no one else I want to hang out with. I'd rather hang out with Koromaru. Anyway... I just want to know who's graduating next. Because, like, I think one of the things that came out with all of this is that there's, like, a waiting list for graduations. So if you want to quit Niji Sanji EN at least, you get put on a list. Like, you have to wait for your turn, basically. And people are just like who's next? Who's on the waiting list already? And Alira hasn't streamed. Well, I don't know actually. The last time I checked was like a few days ago, but she hadn't streamed or done anything. I mean, I think she's collabed on stuff, but not like streamed herself in like weeks. And people are like, I wonder if she's next on the graduation list. And so she's like given up already, but it doesn't seem like she would be, since she like flew to Japan for like work stuff, at least like VTuber related Niji Sanji stuff. So like for her to graduate right after that would be kind of insane. But apparently, like, well, I mean, this the other thing is like people suspect that she's like one of the translators, like basically part of management instead of like just being a talent, and so she like is part of the problem, at least in Doki Bird's Selen situation. But who knows? Found Legal Mindset's real name, so now if he's a real attorney, it should be easier to find credentials. Well, that's what I'm saying, is I think people have looked and they're like, we can't find anything that says he's like an attorney, like a legal, like actual lawyer. Because I'm pretty sure that kind of like bar stuff gets published somewhere. Like you can look up, if someone is claiming to be a lawyer, you can look up to see like, is this person actually a lawyer? Otherwise, anyone could claim to be a lawyer, and you can never prove it. Let me know. Jeez. What happened? He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. The dog's mad. I step on her puppy's tail, not like in a hurting way, but like, cause he has long fur, so his tail ends here, like it's like his butt is here and his tail ends here, and then there's like a couple inches of fur. So I'll step on that fur and just like hold it there, and then like tease him with something, and he'll try to like go for it and just like get stuck, and then he'll try a couple times and then give up and just like look at me like, bro, get off my tail, stop playing with me. And it's always funny. Where are they? I wonder if the same guy does the other dog's voice. Why is the kid like standing on it like that? He could just be sitting there. Like the dog's not gonna get him that high up. There's just two men standing in a booth doing this conversation. Let's chase it away. How did that kid step on? Oh, I mean, I guess the dog could have been sitting. I say, how did he step on that dog's tail? It's like it was curled like Koromaru's, so it would be like up in the air. Oh, that's why he was like standing on the top like that. He doesn't know how to climb a jungle gym, and he's scared of heights. Scared of dogs and scared of heights. It's all thanks to Koromaru. I guess I didn't even think about this. I mean, I didn't think about this before when I played through Fest, but Koromaru's kind of like an angel because he's got the little wings. That's like, I don't know. I didn't think about that before. Like I was like, oh, he's got cute little wings. I never thought like, oh, he's supposed to be like a guardian angel kind of. Because he sits at the shrine and protects everybody. We're friends. Is there really a difference between being a dog's owner and a dog's friend? Yes. My courage. I don't need courage. I need charm. I need academics. I need academics. My charm is almost there, I think. Brand purse, brand wallet. Ken in his room. I don't want to. Yukari wants to hang out. Oh, I do have a priestess. I have 5 empty slots, but I did have a priestess. Did do whatever. Excuse me. We could cook with Shinji. We could watch movies with Yukari. Is this academics or charm? Charm? Nah. Because I gotta hang out with Ken. Oh, unless it's not like a whole night taking thing. Looks like it could just be a quick little instance. Save just in case. Good opportunity to get to know him better. Fine. Unless it's gonna be like, oh, you need all your stats maxed out. Okay, good.
先輩、何か用ですか?
Why is he so scared? How have you been?
まあ普通です。でもどうして急に? もしかして心配してくれてます? それならありがとうございます。全然元気です。
Just don't overdo it.
はい。無理して帰って迷惑かけたら意味ないですから。わざわざすみません。心配かけないように頑張ります。それじゃあおやすみです。
Bro, eat dinner.
そういえば晩ご飯まだだったんだ。食べなきゃな。先輩、お腹空いてませんか?
いらっしゃい。空いてる席どうぞ。
いないな。
He's not here, Shinji?
あ、いえ、なんでも。急にラーメンが食べたいなんて言ってすみません。一緒に来てほしかったんです。一人で外食するの気が引けるんで。僕みたいな小学生が一人だとジロジロ見られたりするから。
ご注文は?
Give me a big old bowl of Mapo. What's it? Mapo tofu? 2 specials.
はいよ。特製2丁。
それがおすすめみたいですね。ありがとうございます。ちょっと前、寮の人がここへ寄ってるのを見かけたんです。真田さんとか。
Why did he say like, oh, okay.
新しく入った新垣さんとか。
He said, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back, but like the way he said it made it sound like other people staying at our dorm rather than people in the group.
先輩も一緒に来たりするんですか? どんな話します? 急に変なこと聞いてすみません。この先戦うのに皆さんのこともっと知った方がいいと思って。でもよかった。先輩とはちゃんと話してみたかったんです。寮の人たちみんなすごいですけど、先輩は特別ですよね。びっくりしました。ペルソナをいくつも使えるなんて。
お待ち。
ペルソナは普通一人一つで変わったりしないっていくつきさんやみつるさんに聞いたんです。だからやっぱりあの時見たあれは。
What did he see?
あ、いえ、ごめんなさい。食べましょうか。スープ全部飲んじゃったからお腹いっぱい。
Wait. That's so weird. To the right of my head, where that guy in the back is like doing something, his arm is like, it's like moving. I don't know, moving the glasses or whatever, like parts of them. Like it looks like it's supposed to look like you're seeing it through the glass, and the glass is like I don't know. Like when you look through a glass and everything's all warped, like glasses, I guess. I mean, glasses don't like warp, but they like, you know, whatever. If you're looking through a glass or something, things like get zoomed in or, you know, zoomed out, whatever. It looks like that's what the effect is supposed to be, but it's like shifting the glasses, like the edges of the glass, and it's weird. Or at least like the stuff that is like in the glass, like there's like blue on the glass, and it's like being like moved with his arm. I don't know, it's weird.
物証戦隊フェザーマン R スワローの憂鬱この冬特番として放送決定
おお、スワロー主人公の番外編か。ちゃんと録画しなきゃ。
Do you like that? That sounds interesting.
はい、大ニュースですよね。
You have to be careful what you say to him, because he'll like, I don't know, he'll get all, you can't make him feel like a little kid. He'll get all upset.
スワローは目立たないんだけど、ホークより強いって説もあるし。あ、で、友達から聞き出した。
See, like, if I would have said, what is that? He would be like, nothing. But if I pretend I'm interested, he gets all excited and will tell me about it. Until he realizes, like, oh, I sound like a little kid. And then he'll be like, I mean, I heard that from a friend. It seems pretty popular in my class. Not that I'm interested.
話を合わせるために仕方なくチェックしてて。
I only watch them so I have something to talk about. Hee hee. Haha.
それより、こうして味わって食べたの久しぶりです。相手が先輩だったおかげかな。先輩はなんだか話しやすいし、ラーメンも美味しかったし。今度また。やっぱりなんでもないです。
Why does he keep doing that?
遅くなっちゃうから。
Oh, I guess it's like the first time was because he was hungry.
美味しかった。こんなもの美味しいわけない。美味しいと思っちゃいけないんだ。
This kid is so trying too hard.
お、あらだ。お前も今帰り？俺も飯食って帰るとこでさ。ああ、同じクラスの天田くん？
こんばんは、天田です。
そうだ、来月のサッカー大会。やっぱ天田も出てくれよ。みんなお前のこと待ってるぜ。放課後一緒に練習とか。
僕はいいよ。来月は出られるかわからないし。
お前いなきゃ勝てないんだって。天田が一番前じゃん。
ダメよ、無理に誘っちゃ。困ってるじゃない。天田くんはいろいろ大変なんだからね。
いえ、そんな。
ごめんなさい、失礼するわね。天田くんたちも早くお家に帰ってね。
うち。
ほら、行くわよ。家でおばあ
Is
ちゃん
that
待
his
ってるん
problem?
だから。
He's like homesick?
ごめんなさい。お待たせして。
Do you guys not get along?
そうじゃないんですけど。
I can't play with kids or I'll still think I'm a kid.
2学期も始まったし、夜はタルタロスだし、忙しいでしょ。これからいろいろあるだろうから、約束はしないことに
We
し
go
た
to
んです
Tartarus like once or twice a month. It's not an excuse.
それより遅くまで付き合わせてすみません。戻りましょうか、寮に。
Let's make our way back to the dorm. Are we not right outside? My academics. 1 point. Oh, I still have that calculator up. +1. We're at 23 points out of 75. Will we get to 75? I'm trying to think. Well, we still have like 3 months. That's 90 days. Don't stress yourself out.
サンキューだ。
It's so weird. Like I look over, it's midnight. But it doesn't feel like that. And then, I mean, it's because, I mean, it feels late, but like my brain is like, it's getting close to midnight, but I look and it's like, it's already midnight because of stupid time change. I guess, please. It wouldn't let me talk to her. Are they gonna say that every time I talk to her, she still doesn't pass as a human? If she did, I could talk to her. Let me talk to her anyway. I saw someone saying, I'm trying to like avoid talking about too much stuff, like spoilery stuff. Because I don't really know, I don't remember much anyway. I mean, like I was saying, I remember like the big major events and stuff like that, but not a lot of the smaller details. But I guess is a big part of the ending, and I saw some guy saying he was like the ending is so weird when you don't hang out with Aigis at all. Like if you don't do her social link at all or anything, it's like jarring because she's so like involved and all that, and it's like, wait a minute. I barely talked to this girl. And I thought that was funny, because, like, I never thought about that. Because I would never, like, I can't fathom the idea of not spending time with Aigis. Or I couldn't. Oh, he saw Takaya. What is this world coming to? Walking around with no shirt on, growing your hair out long. Oh. My friends are going to Anime Expo, and Honda asked me. Kira and Honda at least are going. I don't know if Joe's going, but if Honda and Kira are going, well, Gabby's gonna go at least. I don't know if Aya would go, but Honda was like, "Are you gonna go?" And I was like, "Probably not." And then he's like, well, I said probably not, but I might change my mind closer to the date. And then he's like, "Okay, please do." And I was like, ugh. I mean, I do want to go, but I don't watch anime, dude. I just don't like watch enough anime to justify it. I mean, I play plenty of Japanese games, which is like, you know, there's gonna be stuff like that there. And part of me wants to go because I want Chainsaw Man, or at least Power merch. Like, I want to get like Power prints, Power clothes, like a shirt with Power on it, or, you know, whatever. Not figures, because I have all the Power. I don't have every Power figure that's come out, but I have like most of them. But I want more Power merch. But also, this game just came out, so like, I say just came out, but it's the first Anime Expo after Persona 3 Reload has come out. So like, there's gonna be a lot of Persona 3 stuff, I'm sure. So I would want to go for that. Like, basically, all my reasons for wanting to go to Anime Expo are to spend money buying stuff that I like, which is like what I don't want to go to Anime Expo for. Like, I don't want to pay to spend my money at Anime Expo, basically. Like, I'm trying not, I don't have a job right now, so I can't just like go be throwing my money around like that. But I could. But I don't want to. But I do. But I don't. That's the problem. I don't want to hang out with Koromaru again. I do, but I don't. Like I just said, I do, but I don't. I kind of want to hang out with Keisuke. I'm gonna hang out with Koromaru. If it's not like a special, like unique, a thing, I'm not gonna hang out with him again. I'm gonna reload and hang out with someone else. I guess I'm getting what I was asking for though, because I was like, I was talking about this like last 2 nights ago, whatever, last stream. I was like, they made a whole thing about hanging out, like about Koromaru sitting outside, and how you need to like tell him to go inside, and then it only happens once, and then like weeks pass and it doesn't happen again. But now it's happening again. So, but they waited till school starts when you have more things to do, so that it's like, okay, now it's like getting in the way of other things I want to do. It's kind of annoying.
鳥居の前にいないから心配してたの。でも元気そうでよかった。かわいい服、おしゃれさんになったのね。よしよし。あなたはここの寮の人？コロマルは今こちらでお世話になっているの？
Koromaru in good hands here. We hate him. He takes care of me.
あら、そうなの？でも確かにコロマル少しお兄さんになった気がする。あなたにまた落ち着ける場所ができた。
I wonder if it's raining. I keep hearing like knocking noises. It could be the birds.
あなたはあなたが選んだ場所で生きたらいい。もう行かないと。お二人ともさようなら。
Okay, now I'm glad I hung out.
コロマルさん、どうかしましたか？
I saw something clip through Aigis' skirt, like by her hip, and I wonder like what that was. It was like real quick as she was walking up, but I wonder if it was like her joints, and they just like they put the the clothing outfit over her model and didn't like, I don't know, check that. I don't know.
先ほどの女性ですが、一度コロマルさんを引き取ろうとしてくれたそうです。
Oh.
ですが、その時のコロマルさん
He
には
had
まだ
unfinished
なすべきこ
business.
とがあって、当然ですが、彼女はそのことを知りません。なので、おそらく今でもコロマルさんの気持ちを勘違いしたままだと
Oh.
思われます。
He's like, she thinks I didn't want to go with her. She hates me. She thinks I hate her. We have to make things right with that lady.
あなたはさっきのどうかしたの？
How should I tell her?
もしかしてコロマルのこと？
He had a reason.
大丈夫。ちゃんと分かってるから。言葉にしなくても感じ取れることってあるでしょ？あの子優しくて賢い子だもの。だから私は平気。でも気にしてくれてありがとね。あなたの隣にいた時のあの子、神主さんと一緒にいた時と少し似ていた気がしたの。きっとあなたのことを心から信頼しているんだと思う。
Every time the song plays, I'm like, it just makes me like more and more excited for the ending. They better like if they change the credit song, I'm gonna cry like in a bad way.
コロマルのこと。
Because if they keep it the same, I'm gonna cry in a good way. Either way, I'm crying. I'll look after him till the end. Oh, I didn't even know he was here. He wasn't there, or unless they like purposely had the camera angled so you couldn't see him, or you couldn't see him sneak up. Because she didn't address him at all. She just looked at me the whole time.
その出会いやつながり。これからもあの寮にいるんでしょ？ また会いに行かないとね。
Agility of his persona was raised by 3. Cerberus. I mean, that's cool. How long have we been holding that Chidori girl? I forget. I just wanted to sound like it's been so long I've forgotten how long we've been keeping her captive. I'm not gonna mess with Junpei. She's been doing it on purpose. She's a hater on purpose. Oh, this is just hanging out with him. Do we have her thing? It should say we won't get anything else if we try to hang out with her again for the vegetables, but we also have Koromaru's. The senpais are still missing. Probably gonna hang out with Fuka. Well, if it says I'm not gonna get anything for hanging out with her, like she's not gonna get a new ability, I might hang out with Koromaru. But I also would rather have like a better harvest, especially since we haven't worked on the plants with anybody, I don't think, and they're about to be done in like a few days, like 3 days. Wait, where's Aegis? We might read with Aegis. Alright, I'm reading with Aegis. And she might gain a new ability. Wait, but it said Aegis. Oh, it's the different things you can do with them. So like I got Aegis's ability from tending the plants. Now I'm getting her ability from reading. That's why. Okay. Because I was like, I thought that was weird because it told me like, oh, you can't get, you know, Aegis will not learn a new ability if we, you know, work on the plants together. But then when I went to read or do something else with her, it didn't say that. So I was like, oh, I wonder if it just, I don't know, I wonder why it didn't say that, but now I get it. Let's read. Hi. Wait. Is the new ability the ability to wear different clothes? To dress? Triple the current surface area of my armor plating. Oh. Repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back. That'd be cool. Not bad, I guess. I don't know why my throat's bothering me. Upgrading myself. What's important is attitude.
もしかして。すみません、バージョンアップの件はなかったことにします。
Version up.
私、大きな勘違いをしてたようです。本にあった主人公のセリフ、わしも格好つけにゃならんですけ。その後、あれだけ身なりを気にしていた主人公が締め込み一つで勝ち込みに行くんです。
What is it, Shimekomi? The silk mawashi worn by Sekitori for competition. That doesn't help. Wait, the belt that is used by Rikishi during tournaments. Oh, it is a sumo thing. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, so it kind of is like a sumo belt, but not necessarily the sumo belt. Like it's like one of those, but it's also, I guess, the shirt too, and like the kind of like little loincloth thing that hangs down in the front. Whatever.
あなたの言葉を聞いてやっと理解できました。何よりも大切なものは信念を貫く強い心であると。ということで、私も信念を貫かせていただきます。外見上は頼りなく見えるかもしれませ
I
ん。
may not appear
ご安心
dependable.
ください。
She definitely appears dependable.
これからは出力最大、球数5割増しの気持ちでぶっ放していくであります。
Greatly strengthens physical skills. Perfect.
なんだか今すぐにタルタロスでドンパチしたい気分であります。
Raising some hell.
勝ち込みしに行きませんか？
Shall we conduct a raid?
ああ、もうこんな時間ですか。今から準備しての出撃は不可能ですね。
We also can't go because Akihiko and Mitsuru are
おとなしく部屋に戻るであります。
harassing Chidori. Cool. We still have to watch. We have to cook and watch DVDs with Aigis. If that's how it works. If it's like you have to do. If everyone gets to do everything. You spilled your beans. You spilled your beans.
So, だから
To reveal a secret.
Yes!
Wait. Oh, that reminds me. Last time my darling ... Like she was talking. Like going into something. I wonder if Aigis is gonna interact in class at all.
よ、チードリン。
Chidorin, and then they change it to Chidorita. Chikorita?
やめてよ、それ。
Don't call me that.
そう、とんがんなって。ほらこれ、スケッチブック。そろそろ使い切んじゃないかと思ってさ。
Why don't they localize that?
よ、チードリン。
Because they could just put Chidorine. Like, they could put an N at the end. Like, why did they localize it Chidorita?
よ、チードリン。
そんなこと、ち 俊平に頼んだ覚えない。
やっとまた順平って言ったな。
That's so weird. They're just sitting there watching.
どうだ。
なんとか話し始めた。
It's so weird. This is so weird. Like they're just sitting there, like within, like talking, like speaking, like they're not like whispering or anything. They're just like Shinji comes in and is like, "How's she doing?" And then Mitsuru is like, "She finally started talking," while she's just sitting there and they're talking about her. But she hasn't said anything useful. That's so weird. Like they're not even watching through a window or anything. They're just sitting right next to her.
ところでお前、なんで来た？千鳥、どうした？
Jeez. Is that Takaya's thing trying to kill her? Or is that Medea? Oh, it must be Medea, yeah. Because they were saying, Takaya was saying that, like, they were forced to have personas. Like, they were, like, I don't know, he made it sound like they were, like, part of, like, experiments or whatever. And that they're part of a group where your persona could kill you. Or at least, like, your persona could kill you. Maybe Chidori's part of that group. Yeah. It happens.
ペルソナが暴れた。
ちゃんと見てろってか。ペルソナが一瞬こいつ自身の首絞めてたろ。こいつらは俺らとは違う。ペルソナを飼いならせねえんだ。
Yeah.
だから制御剤がいる。
Oh, well, he keeps saying they, but I'm pretty sure he's one of them too, right? That's why he kept taking those pills.
制御剤？お前、ストレガって連中のこと何か知ってるのか？
レールを外れて初めて見えたもんもあるさ。
I used to think straight and narrow was straight into arrow. Until I saw it like in text. I don't remember how it was like a while though. I was like well into high school before I found out like it's straight and narrow.
俺の持ってる薬を医者に渡しておく。あとは任せる。
待て、シンジ。
Are they gonna be like, how did you know and why do you have the drugs?
おい。
Because that would be my question.
よかった。マジ死んじゃうかと思ったぜ。
何それ？なんでそんな顔してるの？死ぬなんて怖くないの？
怖くないって。おい。
死なんて明日目が覚めないってだけ。ただそれだけじゃないの。
何言ってんだよ。つかマジで言ってるそれ。
俊平？
俺は嫌だよ。千鳥が死ぬなんて俺は嫌だ。
俊平？
怖くなきゃいいとかそんなことじゃねえだろ。千鳥が死んだら俺嫌なんだよ。
俊平って
Look who's talking.
おい待て、シンジ。どういうことだ。あんな薬。
Okay, good. I was like, please say, why did you have that? How did you know?
聞いたことだけはある。ペルソナの制御がうまくいかない場合、無理やり抑え込む薬があるとな。だがあれの副作用は。
Wait, side effects.
使ってるのか。どうなんだ。
Relax, dude.
てめえに話す義理じゃねえ。
貴様はいつもそうだ。そうやって。
てめえの言い分なんざ分かってんだよ。力があんのに使おうとしねえ。そういう半端なのが気に食わねえんだろ。聞き飽きたぜ、この正論バカが。
Hit him back.
全然分かってね
I love you. Say it.
え。お前は知ってるはずだな。10
And
年
then kiss.
孤児院が火事で焼け落ちた時、俺は妹を救えなかった。あの時の俺には飛び込むどころか、止める大人の腕を振り切る力さえなかった。だから俺は力にこだわってきた。お前だって同じだったはずだ。俺たちだけでも生きていけるように一緒に強くなろうって。なのになぜだ。なぜ俺に黙って薬なんかで力を抑えた。
俺は戦いに戻ったんだ。
Oh,
もうペルソナを抑え込む必要
that's what I was just thinking too. About like, you know, he's like, why'd you start taking those drugs without me telling me or without telling me? I was like thinking about that through this, like in the back of my mind, kind of. And I was like, I feel like he was probably just taking it to suppress his persona because he doesn't want to be a persona user.
文句ねえだろが。
And not like to actually, like his persona wasn't trying to kill him. He was just like, I don't like being a persona user. I'm gonna take these to hide my persona.
副作用はもう出てるのか。
今の俺には
What? Just tell me what the side effects are.
こいつはけじめだ。俺にしか務まらね
やるべきこと。
え。いいか、いつまでも俺につきまとってんじゃねえ。てめえはてめえで信じた道を行きやがれ。いいな。
Oh.
信じ。
More requests. Cool.
お疲れ様であ。
He's making progress.
私には疑問です。
I have difficulty grasping those kinds of subtleties. Oh wait.
お疲れ様。
The hold
私
on.
に
She's still far from passing as a human. I was gonna say Aigis is autistic. And then they said that. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're saying people with autism aren't human. Don't you think Aigis seems different somehow? I'm not saying she's a weirdo. She seems like a doll. She knows too much. You're not far off. Oh. I was just thinking, like, there's no reason to come up here because this guy is gone. And he's here. I hope there's a typhoon or something so they have to cancel the culture festival. This guy's a hater. Not in a fun way. When is that? Was it on the schedule downstairs? I feel like I saw the dates for it somewhere. Man, I unlocked Fuka's social link and then she's just been gone every day since. I was like, there's something I was gonna do before I leave. Check that calendar. Oh, it's not even on here. I guess they're just not going to put it on until somebody says like, hey, we're going to do a thing for the Culture Festival. Or it's in 24 days and we have to save it by killing whatever shadow shows up. Oh. I always forget, like I read that thinking like, what is she talking about? And I'm like, oh yeah, I did a social link. Bring me a fruit knife. Some special ability that only works on fruits. Beautiful tile. Shogi with a peacock. Mahjong? Oh no. I mean, I guess like if your tiles are designed with peacocks on the back or something. Wait. Bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow. Giant creepy doll. Oh, are these the things that I've already bought from that lady? Or made from that lady? Oh, within the learning facility you attend. Otegine. Rongda. Rongda at level 54 or higher. Fuse Titania. With Mataru Kaja. Is Tartarus opening up tonight then, Elizabeth? What level am I? 41? 43. Wait, I'm so far from... Well, I mean, I guess we have plenty of time for that. From this. Giant creepy doll at school somewhere. This thing I think might be... Yeah. Mahjong. If I gotten the peacock. What is the peacock? I played Mahjong and I don't know what the peacock is. I have plenty of courage. Rock. Mahjong tile. Okay. What was the other thing? From school. Not exactly sure where. I think she said something about faculty office, but excuse me. I mean, I guess it could come from the nurse. Wait, I like how you can start it by going into the art room instead of just talking to him. Oh. It's in the science lab, I guess. Who is that? Oh, an anatomical model. I mean, I'll take it. Literally just walked in, she's like, oh, do you want this? Here you go. Fruit knife. I wonder if you can see the missing persons here. Well, I guess they might show up if Elizabeth tells you, or when Elizabeth tells you. I was gonna say if you could see their names and stuff before checking the board. Because she doesn't tell you who's missing, she just says people are missing. So I wonder if this fills out before you look at the board itself. This thing, I'm sure I have to find it in Tartarus, like open up a chest or something. The fruit knife though. I'm trying to think, I'm like, where should I go for the fruit knife? But there's like no real logic to some of these. Like you can't think like, oh, fruit knife, I guess I should go to like, you know, the grocery store or something. It's gonna turn out to be something like, oh, I went to the shrine and there was a guy there who was like, oh, hey, I'm just cutting an orange and blah blah blah. Oh, look, do you want this fruit knife? Just want to see if they have anything new, and then I'm gonna check. Oh, they do. Pickup line master. Gross. Sage brain training. Sengoku Chronicles. Veggie farmer sim. Oh, learning skills to increase the yield of your vegetable garden. Cool. Gross. I felt that sneeze, and then I like went away for a second, and then came back, and then went away, and then came back, like all in like 5 seconds. Autumn Beef Bowl. 50 HP to all members. I guess I'll buy it. Yeah, because this is only 20 HP to one person for 300. This costs like 3 times as much. A little bit more. 3 1/3. But, is more than twice as strong and for everybody. This little girl's gonna have the fruit knife. This girl just hates all her teachers. I don't know. I'm sure somebody will show up eventually with the fruit knife and I just have to like get it. Refresh pack. Distress, confuse, charm, rage, fear for all allies, and then freeze, shock, poison, down, dizzy for all allies. Kind of want to buy one of each just to have for an emergency, but I won't need it. Making sure there's not something here that's like fruit knife or fruit knife related. That might count. I feel like the other thing is
どう役に立ちそうなのを仕入れておいた。じっくり
it might not be an actual fruit knife. It might be something else that she's misinterpreting. Also, there's new stuff now. So I think Tartarus is probably going to open up later tonight or something. Or tomorrow, I don't know. Soon. Because we came here like 3 days ago and he didn't have anything
と
new.
にかく今はしっかりと休め。
Oh, I didn't realize the bow she had has crit rate up high. I forgot about that. Because she kept critting, and I was like, cool, but she always crit, like, when the enemy was about to die anyway. I do want to get this for her, though. But, when it's on sale. Sword made from the bones of poison snakes. What the heck? Buster Blade. Holy Spear said to have repelled Satan. Seems like whatever the top one is just more damage, but the one has enough. The one below it has an effect. I think I would get this one, Ingles Cannon, because I don't care about poison. I was talking about that before, like last stream. Poison doesn't seem useful enough to like care about because I'm gonna kill the thing in like a couple turns anyway, and bosses aren't gonna get poisoned, so it's like poison's never gonna matter. It might be a Koromaru weapon, the fruit knife. I just realized he has a knife. Didn't I just get him a weapon too? Oh, I probably won't change though, because Auto Rebellion. Okay. Pierce evasion low. I don't know if I want to change her stuff. Light evasion low could be cool. Resist rage. I feel like you don't want to resist rage with Aegis. Or I mean, it doesn't matter that much because she's just gonna destroy him anyway, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything for her. All stats plus 1. Don't I have that already? All stats plus 3. Oh, I have the Mega Master Band. This is a Master Band. Don't I have something like that already though? Or was that armor? Yeah, it must be like armor. Whatever. Maybe I'll buy some of that next Monday. Okay. I think that's everything. So now we just, oh, I guess turn everything in that we have so far.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いで素晴らしい。そうなのですか?
grab a brush.
成果のご報告を。そうでしょうか。
I find it rather cute. Just look at the way its round eyes stare into your soul. Quality Nile blade. Okay.
それ
What can I make with that?
よくああ何いい時に来たね
Nothing.
今なら新しいものが作れるよ
Random ailment medium. Agility +5 dark boost. Soul chain.
たまには
Recover
その
SP.
掛け軸や絵画も
Oh,
見ていきな
when shifted to.
芸
Okay.
術の秋っていうしさ
Blast Magnum. Dizzy boost. It's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty strong. I need 1 emerald. Spent all my onyxes. I think I spent my onyxes making his weapon too or something. I just had to wait like 3 days. Lame. Strike boost too. Whatever.
ペルソナについては未知なことが多いからねとにかくいろいろと試してみるしかないのさ
Silver quartz. So I either need onyxes or silver quartz, except for Aigis. I need Aigis and Koromaru. I need emeralds. Excuse me. Probably gonna make Aigis's.
要はそれだけか
Wait,
いいものをきっとあんたの役に立つよ
nothing. Okay.
要はそれだけかまたいらっしゃい
Well then I guess I'll just keep moving days along. What was I gonna do? Pray at the shrine. Because I don't want to hang out with anybody. I mean, I kind of want to hang out with Keisuke, but I would rather hang out with Mitsuru, which means I need academics. But, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Okay. I'm gonna need one of these actually. If it's not 3 points, okay, I'm gonna reload. Or rewind, reload. Okay, I knew it. I mean, all the signs were there, I guess. I probably won't go to Tartarus until someone goes missing, at least. Because, more people are going to go missing anyway. Like, I don't want to go to Tartarus, have someone go missing, go find the missing person, and have someone go missing again, go find the missing person, and then maybe even have another person go missing. I have to go find them again and make, you know, that many trips. Like, 2 trips, like, I feel like 2 trips to Tartarus is all I want to do per month. Because then it just becomes like a waste of a night, because I'm like too high level to actually really get anything out of it. Yeah, it just becomes like a waste of a night. Like I lose, like I could have hung out with somebody or done something different. So I'm gonna wait till people go missing at least before I go in there. Anyway, I'm gonna try this a few times. I just want to see if it's like random. Because I have gotten 3 points. Oh yeah, it is random. Okay, I'm gonna reload every time I do this if I don't get 3 points. That's annoying. I feel like I remember that being a thing, and I think I might have suspected that before. But why not just make it like consistent, like flat? Anyway, I guess I have to do that every time now. Well, every time I get 2 points, reload. Koromaru is tired of eating the same food day after day. I'll think about it. It was funny, my mom made dinner earlier, and it was like, it's like, I don't know if there's a name for it, but it was like rice with potatoes and beef and like some kind of reddish sauce in there. It was good, but when she gave me, like, she, you know, served me, she made a bowl, and she like passed it to me, and I was like, dog food, because when I looked at it, it looked like, not like dog food in a bad way, but dog food in like the kind of dog food that they have in commercials where it's like nice chopped up chunks of meat and like, I don't know. And then, well, cause like the food that we feed the puppy, we give him like dry food. It's a mix of dry food and wet food. And the can of wet food, like on the can, it shows like the nice chopped up chunks. But when you open up the can and you like scoop it out, it's like just mush. But I don't know. This Koromaru asking for different food reminded me of that, because I was like, it just made me think like, what are we feeding him? And I could have given him a bowl of that earlier. I wonder if I could have given him a bowl of that, because like it has meat and potatoes and rice, and I don't know if any of that is bad for a dog. At least the meat's probably not. Whatever. Is it weird to tell someone? He said, if someone tells, he's like, what if someone told me they wanted to die and I told them I don't want them to die? Is that weird? Yeah, kinda. It's not weird to me. It's not weird. Why would that be weird? Okay, so reading with Fuka won't get me a new ability, but it would raise my academics. I'm not gonna do that. Aragaki's suppressant, Akihiko's expression. I was gonna say, why doesn't she call him Shinji, but she's not as familiar with him as Akihiko. Wait, what is that? What is... What? Oh, is it hanging out with Ken? No? Why is there, like... My plants aren't ready. Is it outside? What? Why is there an icon on this location? Front entrance? Oh wait, is it in the kitchen? Is it the fruit knife? I mean, maybe it's Shinji? Oh, he has a... Wait. Oh, it is Shinji. I'll say he has an icon, but it could be hiding his, you know, like, hey, I have the item icon. Because, yeah, it wasn't the smiley face. It was the exclamation point. Never mind. I bet it has been used to cut a wide variety of things, not just fruit. We can't ask him that. Graduation gift orphanage. Wait. Now I want to give it back to him. Bus stop sign. Bring me oil. Does Aigis have this? Frequently used by one of your acquaintances. That's definitely going to be Aigis. Let me go here since I'm already outside. I wonder if I can buy another one of those things. I bought it earlier today, right? So probably not. Yeah. Maybe I can get one tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can give him his knife back. Of course. I'll leave it to you. Great. I know, not now. I do want to do that, but I thought saying I'll leave it to you was me telling him no, not. Otherwise I would have said the other thing if I knew I was gonna ask one more time. Anyway, can I have some of your oil? Silicone oil. He may have some for free. What a steal, as they say. Machine oil. Firearms maintenance. Says front of school. Should probably be returned someday. Okay. Sometimes I think it's weird that they have the time limits on some of these, because it's like you can just walk right over and get it and then walk back. Like there's no real, like, it adds a sense of urgency to something that isn't that urgent, because it's not like, I don't know, it's not like I only have few opportunities to get these things or something. These kids are always around. Should I apply it, soak in it, or perhaps drink it? Do not drink it. Rocket punch. Okay. No more deadlines, at least. Confuse high. I mean, that might be worth it. I just, losing another 5 accuracy kind of sucks. Well, I mean, losing 14, I guess, because I go from... Wait, when did I get this? I think I've had this for a while and didn't want to use it because the accuracy dropped. So, like, if I didn't want to use this, why would I want to use this? I mean, that's 30 more damage, but 30 more attack. So maybe it's worth it. It just... Yeah, fine. Whatever. I hate missing. I'd rather do a little bit of damage than miss. Okay, I guess all that there is to do. I mean, I could study academics. Or hang out with Shinji. Hang out with Shinji.
No.
Because also our plants. Oh, wait. Let's grow something together. Why should I do it with you? If you want to do it with me, I'm going to make sure you do it properly. Hold on. Part of me wants to actually study the plant growing thing before I do that. I'm going to do that. Because I feel like this is probably going to be more valuable than tending with him. Because he'll get me one extra with like a different like thing to it. Like either more SP or more people or something. But this might just give me more overall. Like this will at least give me one more of my normal one. But then in the future, anytime I make something with someone else, it might give me one more of those ones too. Almost knocked over all my stuff. Okay. We'll have plenty of time to hang out with Shinji. Though when his social link opens up, I need to prioritize him. Why did he suddenly decide to come back? He's an indomitable force. I'm not sure. I don't know what saying indomitable force would mean. Like, how does that answer that question? This guy. The Hermetica. One of the great magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. Aleister Crowley. John Dee. He was able to communicate with angels. Hohenheim. Paracelsus. Even your astral cells need to pay attention. I'm astrally projecting in the middle of class. Who to pick this time? Me again. So when he picks every time. Hermetica.
Okay.
I feel like my charm should be hitting 6 soon. Sorry about what happened the other day. Now I feel bad. She keeps using the little dog emoji. I'm nervous about going into your classroom, so I'll wait for you in the hallway. Oh. I want to hang out with Fuka, but Shinji. It sure is. Why am I lucky? I don't like this guy. He's weird. He's horny. I have to hang out with Shinji. I just said I have to prioritize him. I don't know if this is going to be a social link, but it might be like one of those Akihiko things where you just like hang out with them and it's like a little event. I don't know why I keep checking out here. Like, it's been months and this girl, like nothing's changed out here. And this girl has been gray for like, I don't know, since the beginning of the game. That's like the first like 2 or 3 times I talked to her. Back when my only option was to do the Hierophant social link. Man. Two sneezes. Why? I was watching a... Oh, it's Shinji. I was like, what's happening there? I was watching a VTuber, and she's playing this... I don't remember what it was called, but she's playing this, like, cute horror game where you play as, like, a little bunny, and you're in a house, and you have to do some kind of ritual. But you're, like, in a house collecting a bunch of, like, crosses and other things, candles, and then you... go into a maze. Excuse me. Go into a maze, and then once you get through the maze, I think there's like more things to collect in the maze, but once you get through it, excuse me, jeez. Once you get through it, you do the ritual, and then the game ends. But wait, a new bowl. Increase evasion, accuracy evasion of 1 ally for 3 turns. I kind of want to buy it, but I don't know if that's seasonal. Or if that's just like today or something. Like part of me thinks like, oh, I bought this, so now this is unlocked, and then if I buy this, something else will come in. But I feel like this is probably... Oh yeah, because this is sold out. This is out of stock. Never mind. Never mind. It was exactly what I thought. Anyway, yeah, she played this game, and it wasn't like that it was confusing, but it wasn't, it was hard to tell what was like interactable and what like basically where things were that she needed to find and where she needed to use things that she would find. So she was taking like a little bit of time, you know, exploring and figuring it out. And there's this dude in her chat who was like hardcore backseating and was just like, go here, do this, click that, do that, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, I was getting so annoyed, and I was like, dude, like, why doesn't she just tell him to stop? And then she was like, you don't have to tell me everything to do. And then he kept doing it, and I was like, man, this poor girl. Like, I don't know. Like, I wish she was more assertive and would just tell him to stop, because, like, it's literally just, like, I don't, like, I've talked about this before, but I don't get, like, why people want to backseat so hard all the time. Because, like, it's like, you're watching this person play this game. Like, what's the point of watching someone play? I mean, I guess, like when I think about it, I'm like, I think they're trying to help, but they're not helping. They're just, like, they're just telling the person how, like, they're basically spoiling and ruining it, because it's like, I don't know, like, let them play the game, dude. Let them figure it out themselves. Like, if someone asks for help, I get it. Like, go for it. But, like, she's just like, you know, like, rhetorical questions, talking to herself, thinking out loud kind of stuff. And not even, like, she's not always asking questions either. She's just like, okay, cool, I have a key. Now I gotta find out where to use it. And the guy's just like, go to the blank room, like, go to the bedroom and use it on that drawer. And she's like, go to the bedroom and use it on the drawer. Okay. And then goes and uses it. And she's like, oh, cool, I got another candle. You know, or whatever. And just, like, he's basically just playing the game for her. And it was just like I was saying, she's like, you don't have to tell me everything to do. And then he, like, said, like, sorry or whatever, and then still kept doing it. And it's just like, how do these people, like, not get it? But I don't know, I think it's also she might be scared to, like, scare him away, because he has gifted, like, more than 500 subs and, like, all these other, like, wild things. Like, his, like, little icons next to his name are like hype train conductor, you know, gifted subs, like 500 or whatever, like all these things. I don't know if he's a mod. I think he might have been. He's either a mod or VIP or whatever. But he has, like, a role like that. That it's like, okay, like, I think she doesn't want to say anything that's gonna make him be like, fine, I'm not gonna watch you. I'm leaving. I'm taking all my money with me. But I don't know. It's annoying. And, like, you can tell she thinks it's annoying. Like, you know, she knows it's annoying because she tries to, like, tell him to stop, but then he keeps doing it anyway. Anyway, that stuff's annoying. I think I went everywhere, right? Whatever. Let's go out.
Oh.
I was thinking about making ramen the other day, like a couple days ago. I was like, man, I should just, like, get some ramen, throw it in a big old pot, eat ramen. Why'd you bring me here? Oh, right, he owes me. It's bad for my conscience. You're so faithful. This guy is wasting our time. That's the second time he's done that, where he's like, 2 orders of blah 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 coming up, and then he walks away, and then he comes back and just, like, the bowls are already there. Like, he's just like, oh right, the bowls were right here. Like, he's not walking back with the bowls. They were sitting there the whole time. Let's eat.
はっきり物言うやつは嫌いじゃねえ。その方が面倒がなくていい。さっさと食ってさっさと帰るぞ。
おかえり。一緒だったのか。待ってくれ、
Jeez.
新垣。復学の件考えてくれたか。
Oh, right.
2学期も始まってしばらく経つ。出席日数を考えるとなるべく早めに。
Having second thoughts? Question mark.
受け取りはしたが、出すと言った覚えはねえ。今さら通ってどうなる。俺には用のねえ場所だ。
それならお前はどうして。
Like she's looking directly at us. That's weird. Has anyone else done that? Like their portraits are usually like from the side. Or I guess like angled like that. They never look at you like directly. She's doing it again. I mean, her eyes are to the side, but she's facing straight.
ふざけんじゃねえ。あの時、俺が誘いに乗ったのは俺自身の意志だ。その結果がどうだろうと、お前には何の関係もねえ。身の程知らずのバカが身の丈に合わねえことをした。
だったらなぜ復学まで拒む必要がある。
School is not that important, lady, miss, ma'am.
これから先を考えれば戻るべきなのは明らかだろう。
You can't force him.
すまない。君の言う通りだな。私もこれまでのように頭ごなしに言うつもりはない。新垣自身の意思で決めてもらわなくては意味がないんだ。
お前も相変わらずだけってわけでもなさそうだな。何でもかんでもてめえで背負っててめえで決めてた頃とは違うってか。
みんな前に進むしかないんだ。私も明彦もそしてお前も。だから新垣、もう一度だけ。
お前たち何してるんだ？こんなところで神妙な顔して話し込んでる様子だが、さては不登校の不良生徒に生徒会長からお叱りの言葉か？
明彦、
やれやれ。脳筋プロテインバカにしちゃバカにさしがいいじゃねえか。
なんだと？
Owned.
じゃあな、生徒会長さん。そこを不良の俺は部屋で反省するからよ。
He's so good.
待って、話は終わってないぞ。明彦、どうしていつもお前は。
What did he do? He was being silly. Relax.
話が見えないな。何かまずかったか？
It wasn't even something he said. Mitsuru is just... It's nothing.
おかしな奴らだな。まあいい。いつものことだ。
My charm improved? Oh, nice. Cool. Now we can hang out with Yukari. But my academics. Please. Stop giving me courage, stop giving me charm.
おかえり。
Jeez. Junpei's still missing. I was like, I don't remember if I got the ability from cooking with Yukari. Oh, he's still here. Okay. He's just still staring at the blinds. Did we watch all this with Ken? Courage. I don't have the ability, so I should do that. Also, it's 9/11. Oh wait, whoops. Do I have more of that soul onion stuff? Yeah, soul spinach. Okay. It'll be ready tomorrow and I'll plant some more. Ken, you're lucky. Oh, I gotta watch one more with him after this too. To get the ability.
この主人公よくお酒飲んでますよね。先輩は大人になったらお酒飲んでみたいですか？
Will you? I'm not gonna answer.
僕ですか？さすがに考えたことないですね。最近は飲まない大人も多いって聞きますけど。お酒って大人なイメージはありますよね。
Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it. I don't know about that.
騒がしいのは苦手ですけど、グラスのお酒はちょっとは困ります。そういえばバーのシーンでも、はあ、特典映像まで見てたら遅くなっちゃいましたね。じゃあそろそろ上がります。おやすみなさい。
Okay.
おはようございます。こちらエリザベスでございます。またしても
Okay.
タルタロスに迷い人
I don't
が
know if I'll go
いらっしゃいますので
tonight,
ご連絡差し上げました。
but now I
今
can
回は
go.
一人のようです。お早めの捜索をお願いいたします。特にこの
An
度の迷い人
acquaintance.
はあなたのお知り合いの方かと。それでは失礼いたします。
If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. So it's someone I have a social link with or something.
次は
Onin War in 1467. Coup of Mayo, 1493. Stay awake for academics. Gotta add to my calculator. 27.
今日は先輩たちは来ないぜ。けど召喚機とかはやっぱり返せねえってさ。
別に期待はしてないけど、だからここで監視してるんだろうし。
ああ、 この前の怪我大丈夫か？で、そうか。すぐ治っちゃうんだったな。そういや、千鳥。今日は絵とか描いてねえの？
別にいいでしょ。
ああ、そりゃもちろんいいけどさ。あれ
I was literally just looking at those. I was like, get her some new flowers.
ああ、そうだ。新しい花なんか買ってくっからさ。千鳥、なんか好きな花とかってどうした？え？花が。それ切り花だよな。すげえ。何？どうなってんの？
私の少し分けただけ。
治癒の力ってこんなことまでできんだ。すっげえ。マジック見て。
別にすごくない。順平だって力があるんでしょ。これだってその一つよ。
まあそうなんだけどさ、俺の場合それ以外が何にもないっつうかさ。俺この力を取ったら正直何もないんだ。正義のためなんて口ばっかでさ。俺ほら半端っていうかさ、何のために戦ってんのかつか、何のために生きてんだろうな。
何のために生きる？何のために？
ガキの頃はさ、バカみたいな夢とかあったけどな。
バカみたい？
ガキの頃はさ、バカみたいな
He did say it.
夢？
メジャーリーガー。アホだろ。まあガキん時なんてそんなもんだろ。
わかんない。
Hold on. There's a piece of dust on my screen. It's like right on Junpei's cheek.
私は小さい頃のことあまり覚えてない。覚えてるのは白い部屋、ずっと真っ白。
ふん。
病院は嫌い。
そっか。ごめんな。
でもここにいれば順平が来る。だから今はここでいい。
千鳥。そっか。なら全然来るよ俺。
Can we meet after school? Sure. Wait. Is Kenji missing? I might leave him. Question marks. Okay, I wonder if I go look at the board if it'll tell me. Because that'll answer that question I had earlier. Of like, if it fills out when I look at the board, or if it fills out when Elizabeth tells me. Because it could be special, like it might just be question marks because it doesn't want to tell me who's missing. But it could just be, I have to look at the board and then it fills out. Because it always has the name. Like they would put on a board saying like someone is missing, we don't know who. They would like, how would you know the person's missing if you don't know who they are? Like, you can't just call in to the police station and be like, I don't know, my friend is missing, my husband's missing, whatever. And then have them, you know, say, okay, you know, not ask who, or if they ask who, you say, I don't know what their name is, I don't know who they are. They're just missing, okay? Congrats. Bunkichi is missing. Okay. Jeez. Never returned from a late night walk. That guy looks familiar. Weirdo. Wait. What's the time limit? I mean, it shouldn't be 10:03. Okay, yeah, so it's the day. Or the day before, I guess. Whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna not do it, but I'm not gonna, if there's something to do tonight, I'm not gonna go to Tartarus tonight, because it's not a priority. I mean, I do want to do it soon. I'm probably not gonna do it tonight though, like real life time tonight, just because gonna take too long, and I don't want, like, I'm already at 4 hours, so I'd rather do it tomorrow night, so I can like put in a big fat chunk without going super long. Hang out with Fuka, I guess. I mean, that's what I want to do out of everything I can do. I mean, I could start Yukari. I should do that, actually. I'm gonna go get a Lovers, just in case. I'm not gonna fuse anything. Oh, I should have went to the second floor. Wrong classroom. Okay, just to get it started. In private. It does.
ごめんね、ずっと気になってて。私ね、普通になりたいってずっと思ってた。クラスのみんなみたいにお父さんもお母さんも一緒に家にいる家庭。なんで私たちそうじゃないのかな。なんで私たちなんだろうね。で、ごめん、勝手に一緒にしちゃった。でもあなたがいてくれること、私意外と支えになってるみたい。なんてね。なんかこれいつまでも絆めてるって感じかも。でも
Is that dude still on the left? Oh no, that's like a tree shadow. I was like, there's a shadow by the table that's moving. I was like, is that guy just standing there still?
我は汝、汝は我、汝、新たなる絆を見出したり。汝、恋愛のペルソナを生み出せしとき、我らさらなる力の祝福を与え。少し寒くなってきたね。帰ろっか。
帰ったか。
All he has to say is, hey.
そういえば
Shinji fed him. Wait. He was very excited and mentioned that he'd won over his stomach. What could have happened to him? I am concerned. Relax. It's a figure of speech. Junpei's radiating happiness. I hate it. They'll be okay. I'll make sure of it. To a certain extent. Okay. I was like, I can't remember if we got the skill for him. So I'll probably cook with Shinji. There might be a new video. Nope. I think it'll be soon though, because they usually happen in the teens, I think. Five. That's so much. Wouldn't I get like 2? Maybe 1? Put more in there, dude. 5 of them. That's insane. How much do those do? It's like 30. Okay. Fuki gets me the 50s. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did the studying over doing it with Shinji, because if I would have done it with Shinji, I would have gotten like 1 of his type and like 2 of my own type. I want to cook with Shinji, but what else do I have? Seduction and sweet talking, that's probably charm. Cultivating your thinking power, that's academics, I'm sure. This, living out the valorous feats of a Sengoku era general. I don't know what that would do. Strength or something? I could also hang out with Tanaka, but I'd rather hang out with Shinji, but also I kind of would rather do the DVD thing first. think I hang out with Shinji.
Oi.
Hold on. Okay. I gotta remember to put the taiyaki in the fridge tomorrow.
Oh. なるほどな。とりあえず余ったら冷蔵庫の中に置いときゃいい
If there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. If you can find space, do you?
でも今日は2人分だし残ることもねえか。言い忘れてたが作んのは
カツ丼。
どんな味でも残すなよ。
You're making it? Question mark?
礼はするっつったろ。
Wait. He said he'd thank me, but he already treated me.
いらねえなら肉はしまっとけが面倒だから食え。じゃあさっさとやるか。米はもう炊いてあるから後で丼出してよそってくれ。俺のは大盛りでな。
Oh, I have to serve.
いい食いっぷりだな。こんくらいのもんなら練習すりゃ誰でも作れる。今日は丼だけだったが付け合わせやらも考えて。まあ時間あったらやってみろ。
Exquisite katsudon.
さて、礼は食わせてやるまで。
No, I have to clean up.
じゃあな。
That's fine. Bunkichi died.
やあ、久しぶり。
He's early.
君と会ってからもう3つ目の季節だ。時間が流れるのは早いね。でも世界には決して変えられない決まりみたいなものもあるんだろうね。君はどう思う？
Everything changes.
君がそう言うならそうなのかもしれないね。今まで君に話してたこと、いろんなものが見え始めたんだ。あの塔だよ。最近そのことばかり考えてる。僕らの関係は変わらないものかな、それとも変わってしまうのかな。
Do not evolve.
これから先に何が待っていようと、君と僕は友達だよ。絶対にね。
Smiling sadly.
また来るよ。それじゃあおやすみ。
Foolproof disaster prevention. Emergency vest. First aid kit M. 24/8. I'll take it. Jeez. Colorful and exciting toy set. I gotta make sure I have like tons of money on me now. Maya. I gotta hang out with Maya, dude. I mean, I guess I can hang out with Shinji. But it's just gonna give me charm. Fully restore 1 HP to 1 ally. Oh wait, we don't have the gear yet. I was like, where's that equipment I just bought? Oh, and we won't even rank up with her. That sucks. Because means I have to waste 2 more Sundays. I mean, I guess I could pick a day during the week to like do the thing at the shrine that boosts our relationship.
No.
そうだ。
Feel free to put him to work on the team. Oh. Maya. Also, we miss hanging out with this guy. Why do they do that? It's like there are 2 characters you can only hang out with 1 day a week, and then they're like, oh, also we're gonna give you some random event from one of your party members that is gonna take up that slot too. Like, I get it, it's to make you like prioritize differently or whatever, but like, I don't know. Let me do it. Give me more time during the day. Like, it'd be cool if these things didn't take up time. Like, if I could... This does take every day, right? And I found 1,000 yen. That's not worth it. I mean, I can do that, I guess, if there's nothing else to do. But I feel like it'd be more... I mean, I guess it doesn't... Well, if I was going to do it on a Sunday, it would just... I should just hang out with Maya. That way I don't have to spend the money. But if there's like a day during the week... But that's the other thing is, like, I'm not going to do that during the week. Because if I have nothing to do, I'm going to pray to raise my academics. Anyway, there's just too much to do. I mean, I guess I was gonna say not enough time, but I don't know, there's still plenty of time, I think. It's just, I have, let's see. I need 1 more Sunday for, well, 2 more Sundays for Maya. And then 10 Sundays, 9 more Sundays at least for, was it Kamiki? Yeah. Which, let's see. That's for Maya. We'll complete Maya here, because at some point during this week, well, okay, if sometime during the week we go and do the fortune thing for Maya, we can do her here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna take like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have just done the math in my head. But at least 2 months. 2 months in a week to finish Kamiki, and that's if every Sunday there's nothing to do. Which sucks, because that's like that. Like I was saying, that it's just like it makes me like, it's like, do I hang out with Shinji for no reason and just get like a point of charm or courage and just waste that session, but get the little scene at least, or actually progress something? And I want to say hang out with Shinji. So I'm gonna hang out with Shinji.
助かる。頼みがある。こいつを霧城に渡してくれ。できれば昼間学校でな。言っとくが学校に戻る気になったわけじゃねえ。中身は休学更新届だ。
A form to extend my leave of absence.
課外活動部続けんのに退学ってのも筋が通らねえ。席を置いたまま休学続けるってのがいい落としどころだろう。
Turn it in yourself.
まあそうなんだが、俺からだとまた話がややこしくなりそうなんだな。学校でなら面倒避けて渡せるだろう。また礼はするから。
And this, the other thing is, I'll pay you back for this, so help me out, alright? Which means we have to give him another time slot for nothing. Other than a scene, I guess. Like, I like hanging out with him, but like, I don't know, the part of me that's like trying, not really like min-maxing, but like the part of me that wants to like maximize the use of my time is like, this is inefficient because we don't get anything. Like if I got academics, that'd be cool. But since we're getting courage and charm, it's like lame. Have you talked to Akihiko?
あいつには関係ねえ。だいたい秋なんかに知られてみろ。
珍しい組み合わせだな。
お
昼間っからこんなところで何の相談だ？その封筒は学校に戻るつもりってわけじゃなさそうだな。おい、シンジがこれ以上休むならめでたく来年から同級生だ。順平と一緒にタメ口の練習しとけよ。なんなら顎で使ってやれ。
Go ahead and boss him around a bit.
そうなりゃおとなしく退学だ。この戦いも来年までにはケリがつく。学校にしがみつく理由もね。
What's up, Aiko? Sister, next time she visits, she's supposed to give me her old PC case since she got a new case. Nice. I mean, I assume it's bigger than the one you have.
ミツルがどんな思いで復学届を託したか、お前にだってわかるだろう。忘れたとは言わせないぞ。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
悪かったな。結局面倒に巻き込んじまってんが。そいつのこと頼んだぜ。
あのシンジが自分のことを誰かに頼むとはな。口じゃ言わないだろうが、お前のことを随分信頼してるらしい。
Not as much as you, though.
そうかな。あいつとの付き合いは長いが、近すぎる間合いがあだになることもある。
Dude, he paused so long there.
俺はもう何も言わない。お前がいいようにしてやってくれ。よろしく頼む。
I don't want to make him go back to school. Oh, I actually got academics. I'm here crying and complaining about not getting academics from hanging out with Shinji. And then they give me academics. Never mind. Let me add that point.
おかえりなさい。
Ken. Coffee with Ken again.
そうだな。
Don't worry about my feelings. Oh my god.
私は
It will be. Maybe I'll be able to make Planet Coaster run faster than 30 FPS so I can aggressively sell people stuff. Yes. Do you know what size it is? Or like how much bigger it is? Is it like a... I don't know. Like a normal size case? With Junpei around, the atmosphere is so much more childish. That was cute. I love Aegis. Did I read all the way with her? No, not yet. I mean, I'd rather read with her than Ken, or cook with Ken. Normal size. She had a 3060. Cool. My mom's, I don't know if, like, she doesn't, okay, my mom's weird. I think I've talked about this before, but she'll date guys for like the longest time and then like still never call them her boyfriend. So like it's always weird and like hard to refer to anybody that she's like seeing, because if you call, like, even talking to her, it's like, you know, it'll be like, what, you know, like, you just ask about her boyfriend or whatever, and she'll be like, he's not my boyfriend. And it's like, okay, you guys have been dating for like months. Or like, like, there's this one guy she's been seeing for like years, like on and off. And then when they are together, like when they're on, like I've referred to him as her boyfriend, and she's like, he's not my boyfriend. And it's like, okay. And then I remember one time doing that, and she's like, he's not my boyfriend. He might think he is, but he's not. And it's like, what the heck then? Like, what is, I don't know what her deal is. Anyway, there's a guy she's dating currently, and his son, I fixed his son's PC. Like, she was like, hey, you know, his son's PC is having these issues. If I bring it over, can you take a look at it? And I was like, sure. And took a look at it, and he had a 3060. But like when she gave it to me, I was like, is this pre-built? Like, I was just asking some questions, cause like seeing it, I was like, it looks like pre-built, like the way it's like, the way everything in there is put in there, I guess. And I was like, is this pre-built? And she's like, yeah, I think he got it from like one of those, like, she was saying the name. It's an Omen PC, but she was like, oh something, like, oh, I don't remember what she said, but she like gave some random O name, like Opeth. She didn't say Opeth, but something like that. She was like Opeth or something, and I was like, I don't know what that is, but I'll take a look at it. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's Omen. But when I looked at it, it had an Nvidia card, and I was like, I don't know what that is. I mean, it looks like a newer card, but not like it was kind of small, that I was like, that doesn't look like a 40 series or like a 3080 or something like that. And then when I turned it on, it I looked at the system, like, what do you call it? Well, I went to device manager because I went to system, like the system info or whatever, to see if it would say, but it wouldn't tell me. And then in device manager, it was like 3060, and I was like, oh, okay. Because I hadn't seen a 3060 in person before. So I didn't know they were like a little bit shorter. Like it's just as tall as like the 30, like I have the 3080 Ti, so it's like just as tall, but it's like shorter. Like the 3080 Ti like sticks out quite a bit, and the 3060 is a bit shorter. I think if I meet a girl I would consider a romantic relationship with, I'm gonna go the courting route over dating. What's the difference? I thought like dating is like modern day courting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My mom's weird. I think she just doesn't. I don't know. Like I was gonna say, I think she just doesn't want to get attached to anybody because like she's been divorced twice now and doesn't want to like get that serious again. But she has like I was saying, that guy she was on and off with for like the longest, like years, like at least like 6 years. Like every now and then I would ask like, how's that guy doing? You know, how's he doing? How are you guys doing? And she'd be like, oh, we're not together right now, or we're not together. And it's like, oh well. And then like later I would hear like she'd be like, oh, I'm going out to dinner with what's his name, and I'm like, oh, you guys dating again? She's like, yeah. And it's like, okay. And then I would ask again, you know, a month or two later, and oh, we're not together anymore. It's like, okay. And then, are you guys together again? Yeah. And, you know, just like on and off for like the longest time, for years. Like I said, like 6 years, at least. And then there was like there's a period of time like a year or so ago where she was like, hey, me and him are like getting pretty serious, like basically implying that they might either he would move in here or she would move in there or something. Like basically she was like saying like, hey, you know, we're getting pretty serious, so like she didn't say you're gonna have to move out, but she was implying like, you know, you might have to like find somewhere. But then like, oh, not even like a week later, she was like, or I can't remember if I like it came up somehow, and she was like, oh no, we're not together anymore. And I was like, what is going on there? Like, what is happening? But they're still friends, but it's like they've been on and off for years. And then she literally actually like took the time to tell me like, hey, we're taking things pretty seriously, implying they might like either move in or get engaged or something. And then like not even a month, like it might have been like 2 weeks or something, but just like very soon after was like, oh, we're not together anymore. And it's like, what? Oh, okay, then what was the point? Anyway, she's had like, you know, other boyfriends in between and since then, that have been like the same, where she just like doesn't call them her boyfriend. And so I'm like, I don't know what's going on there. Courtney has more intent, wait for marriage, longer dates, more of a commitment, not the hump and dump scheme that dating is, because none of that usually lasts about a year. I see. How do you, I mean, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, how do you even like court somebody? Because like, I mean, I don't know. I haven't had a girlfriend since 2013. And I don't want another girlfriend. I don't want like any relationship. I'm like set on being, what do you call it, single. I was gonna say single for the rest of my life, because like I just don't want to give up the time. I don't care. I don't need or want a partner. That just doesn't appeal to me. Like the stuff I would have to give up and the changes I would have to make for something like that just don't. The negatives far outweigh the positives. But like thinking about like dating or like courting, like I think, I mean, I get how you would start dating again, but like I'm like thinking about courting. I'm like, how do you court? Like how do you start that? Because like, how do you meet someone that you would be interested in courting, and then, you know, basically bring it up with them, you know, like I want to date but not like date. But I guess you wouldn't bring it up. I don't know. But then like I don't know. It would be weird. I think it'd be like confusing to try and like, I don't know. Like if they don't know what you're doing, they just might start dating someone else, or like start dating or whatever. I feel like that's hard to do, courting versus dating. Steps to court. Find someone to court. Discuss it with them. Discuss it with their family. Dates will last usually a few hours to about half a day. And more gifting. That's what. Yeah. That's like kind of what I guess I was getting to in my thoughts. Was like you'd have to like discuss it with them. But like I feel like that's such a. What do you call it? Like I feel like it'd be really hard to find someone who'd be into that. Because I feel like people want or have like high expectations from like potential partners and stuff like that, that like I feel like courting would be too slow, I guess. Like people are impatient, but I guess that's like part of the appeal is like finding someone who would be like patient like that. I don't know. I was gonna hang out with Mitsuru. Alright, we gotta tell everyone to go away so we can read. Old-fashioned, but more people are moving toward this old-fashioned system because dating sucks. I mean, I would say I don't know. I don't know anything about anything, romantic or relationship-wise. So you probably know more than I do. Also, it's probably easier to find that in, I would say, in a church or like more religious environments. I feel that. I feel like I'm gonna ask something on your mind. We're reading the same book as I guess. No, they all have the same cover. They made one book model and that was it. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages, until she interrupted my reading. I think there's just some events that people won't do though, because like now I'm thinking about it, we have to read with her one more time to get her ability, but I don't think I've ever seen her by the plant thing, so I don't think Mitsuru ever tends to the plants. We've cooked with her, or I guess drank tea with her. Maybe they only do two, because I don't think she's ever wanted to watch something either. Almost time for the culture festival. I bet that's gonna be on a Sunday, so I lose another Sunday. Mainly for people who want love, not just a hole or a pole, and are willing to wait for that, so the relationship develops more organically. I mean, dating. I feel like dating isn't just banging. I feel like a lot of people date to look for something like that. And it can turn into something like that. Like I don't think, like I know they're like dating is like playing the field, but also like I feel like plenty of relationships, like I don't know, like all of my friends like started dating. Like I haven't ever heard like my brother, both my brothers are married, and they started out, you know, dating. one of my best friends is married, and he started out dating her. Another one of my friends, they started out dating and like basically were super like casual, open relationship, like not even like really a thing. They were just like, they were banging and like, you know, seeing other, like basically like, you know, they were like dating how you like basically what your kind of like idea of dating is, I guess, where they're just like banging and stuff, and then like banging other people too, like not really a thing, but then eventually they like became a thing and have been together for like, I don't know, 10 years, I don't know, 8 years. They're still like, they live together, they're not engaged. It's weird though, because like I think I don't know if I talked about it before, but they're very exclusive, they're almost like codependent, but they won't get engaged or married. And it's like, I don't know, it's weird. So technically they're still like, I guess, dating. But I guess like I understand that courting is definitely more like, has a different maybe not goal, because dating sounds way more casual, I guess, is the thing. But I feel like dating isn't just, you know, looking for someone to bang until you find someone that you like banging enough that you're like, oh, we're gonna be together. Because I feel like a lot of dating is also just like finding someone, like you don't even bang until you're like, you've been dating for a while, and you're like, okay, I like this person a lot, let's have sex, and then, you know, that may that may make it or break it, and then you just keep dating for a long time until you're eventually like, you know what, let's get married. Wait, who's Nick? Okay, I was like, did I miss something? Wait, I like how talking about all this and she's all like, reminds me of when I first met my husband. At first we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together.
Wow.
Our eyes first met. Better half. Their soulmate.
Yes.
I don't need charm anymore. Bro, everyone wants to hang out. I think Yukari and Fuka are just like... Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to give her the thing. But yeah, Yukari and Fuka are just, you know, social links now, so they are going to be texting me when they're available. Dating can work, but it can often leave people feeling used because of the more free, liberal nature of dating. When dating does not work because love and lust is confused sometimes in dating. But yeah, but I think that's just all about like making sure the other person knows like your intentions or how committed you are. Because I feel like that's why dating stops. Is like one person is like, hey, I want to be more serious, and the other person's like, I don't. Or I mean, yeah, that's why dating fails. It's like, or like why, you know, relationships end when dating is because one person doesn't take it as seriously as the other. So they're like, all right, well, this isn't gonna work. Which I feel like could be the same thing with courting. Is like, you know, you'd be like, hey, you want to do this? And they might be like, yes, and then find out later, actually I don't. Either they realize they don't want to take it that seriously, or they don't take it as seriously as the other person, or they just don't like the other person as much as they thought they did or would. Like, courting just sounds more formal to me than dating, not necessarily more successful. I mean, maybe because of the pressure, I guess. Like, I feel like if you're willing to go through the effort of like making it more formal, it like puts like a bit of like seriousness or pressure on the relationship, which makes people not want to like separate or break up. But I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know how much that actually affects it. Because I guess it's the same thing with dating. It's like, you don't want to hurt the other person's feelings, so you don't break up. Because that's kind of what happened to me. Hold on. Oh. The girl that I was dating, we started dating in high school, and we stayed together until like a couple years. I guess like 2012 is when no, 2013. Well, it was like right after New Year's 2013, so like right at the start of 2013. Anyway, we were together for like 3 or 4 years. And then like I realized like my last year, I was like, I don't really wait, why is that icon there? Is it this? Hold on. Yeah. Anyway, I realized like the last like 4 or 5 months of our relationship that I didn't want to be with her, but I didn't want to break up with her because I didn't want to, like, I still cared about her. I just was like, I don't want to be in a relationship. And so like I just kind of like kept going through the motions, I guess, just to not hurt her feelings, until I was just kind of like, you know what? I went home on leave, and I was like, I know I'm going home on leave, so maybe it's just the distance, because I was in Okinawa at the time, and she was home in California. I was like, maybe things will get better or change when I go home, because I'll be home for a month. That's like a month of, you know, spending time with her. Maybe it'll like, I don't know, fix things, I guess, or like rekindle, I guess, my feelings for her. And it didn't. And I was like, I don't know, like a week or so before I went back to Okinawa, I was like, we're done. I mean, I didn't say it like that, but I broke up with her, and I tried to be as nice about it, and like it was literally a thing of like, it's not you, it's me. Because like I was just like, I don't know, I don't feel that way about you anymore. And it's not like, it's just I feel like I don't want a relationship with anybody at all. Like I'm just kind of, I just want to go alone for a while. And I've stayed alone since, because I love it. Anyway, but and that was like, I don't know, there was like a point in that relationship where we actually talked about getting married. I never proposed or anything, but it was like, we had a discussion of like, you know, like, what do you think? Would you want to get married? Blah, 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 this and that. And we both kind of agreed on it. And then I still like a few months later or months later, was like, you know what? I don't want to get married. I don't know. I just don't like her enough, and I don't want to deal with all this. Like I was like, I've met plenty of married people now, and that just does not sound like a life that I want to live. Anyway. I don't even know what my point was. But I'm gonna hang out with Mitsuru. I gotta make sure I get my taiyaki. Not a problem. I was gonna ask for the explanation, but I was like, no, they're gonna give it to me if it's important enough.
君たちが来る前の我々について話したことはなかったな。特別課外活動部は実質3人でスタートした。中等部の時に私が秋彦を誘い、その後を追うように新垣も入部したんだ。何もかも今以上
Shinji without the beanie.
みんなまだ幼く未熟で情報もろくにない。タルタルスへと赴いたところで入り口付近をうろつくのが精一杯。今のように本格的な探索など夢のまた夢だった。それでも部の雰囲気は悪くなかった。同い年の者だけの気安さもあり、厳しくも充実した時間だったよ。
I wish I could have seen it.
ああ、すまない。現状に不満があるわけじゃないんだ。影時間を消す方法も分かった。戦力も整い、今の方がずっと前進している。ただ屋久島での話に新垣の復帰だから、復学の件は私の個人的な解雇の情に過ぎないのかもしれない。
Why is his attendance so vital?
ああ、それは活動を始めてどれくらい
Look at him.
我々はある約束をしたんだ。誰もかけることなく
Oh, we promised we'd all graduate
必ず3人で
together.
卒業しよう。
Okay.
あの頃から秋彦は無茶をするやつだったからな。命がけの戦いであることを忘れるなと新垣が言い出したんだ。もちろん言い方は愛想のかけらもないものだったが。
What a surprise.
だろう、私も驚いた。だが新垣も昔は今ほど他のものを突き放してはいなかったからな。部を離れてからの新垣はあまりに自罰的になっているように見える。まるで自分の身を
Does she
犠
know
牲に
about
することを望んでいる
Miki or whatever her name is?
だからあの約束と一緒に少しでも自らを顧みてくれたらと
'Cause I feel like that's probably a big part of it. I don't remember anything about Miki, but I know Akihiko and Shinji have something to do with that girl and her dying or something.
君に復学届を託した理由だ。最後の望みだったが仕方がない。ではこれは預かろう。すぐ休学更新の手続きに入る。どうした？
Wait a minute. I want to make him go to school.
ああ、それは構わないが、書類の不備か。君がそう言うなら任せよう。新垣にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
Listen, Shinji, you're going to school, whether you like it or not. Oh, nice. I was like, they're gonna have to give up another day to deal with this. Main problem with dating, though, intentions are often very unclear. If you're courting, the intent is to marry, but due to courting typically being over a set amount of time, both parties can decide for or against the intent by the end. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I get that. That's what I was saying. It's like, it seems like courting is more formal, so you like kind of lay out intentions, I guess, at the beginning, whereas dating is more of a like a social activity until you like express those intentions, and then either both or neither agree on it. The other option is a mail order bride. And then you don't have to worry about divorce or anything like that. Actually, I don't even know. I mean, I'm sure like that happens, but like, well, I mean, I assume if you got your citizenship through marriage, you would lose it from divorcing, or at least you're not like your citizenship, but like you are a citizen as long as you're married. I can't remember how it works. Excuse me, but I know like you can get. I mean, that's like what people do. They get married. That's what one of my friends. He has a lot of like prostitute friends in Thailand. That I'm like, bro, they're just trying to get married so they can come to the States. And he's like, no. One of them said, you know, she says she doesn't ever want to move to the U.S. even if we got married. And I'm like, okay, but how do you know she's not just saying that to like, you know, make you think that's not what it is? Because it could be that, and she's just trying to like, you know, she doesn't want you to think that so that she can then marry you and move to the States and then divorce you. But like, I was saying, I don't know how the laws work. So I don't know if there's like, if you divorce someone that you married to, like if you were an immigrant and you got married and you became a citizen because of that, and then you divorced, like how long you get to stay in the country before you get kicked out. Because it's not like a visa. Like I think you do get like a green card or whatever. But what are the terms? Like I don't know. Because I think that's part of like why my dad got deported. Well, I think I've talked about this before. I don't know if you've ever heard, but like I don't know if you've been around when I've talked about it. But when my mom divorced my biological father, he got deported. But part of that was because he was a criminal, and the government had been looking for him. Or like, excuse me. Well, yeah. Well, not that they were looking for him. Excuse me. Oh man, these hiccups. I don't know if they were looking for him or if they were like he was like documented as a criminal, so that. Well, basically what happened is, through the legal paperwork of divorcing him, they were like, oh, this is the dude we've been looking for, and deported him. Well, they put him in prison and then deported him after that. But I know he had a green card. Like he wasn't like a fully like naturalized citizen or whatever, citizen. But I would say I don't know if the divorce played a part in him getting deported, other than the government being like, oh, this is the guy we were looking for, and putting him in prison, and then they deported him because he was committing crimes as an immigrant. Anyway, he hasn't come back, I don't think. Like, I know he started a family in Mexico, like, at least, like, married someone else who had, or at least, like, from my mom, hearing from my mom, he remarried, at some point, and then, I don't know if he had more kids of his own, or if, I know the woman he married had kids, at least. So, like, I don't know if he then had his own kids with the woman, or they just, you know, have those kids. But I remember my mom was saying, like, my brother was saying, hey, did you know we have sisters? And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, our dad, when he remarried, we have sisters now in Mexico. And I was like, oh, what the heck? And then I was telling my mom about it. I was like, Chase was telling me we have sisters now or something. And she's like, yeah, like, kind of, but not really. Like, though, like, the guy your mom, or the girl your mom married had daughters. And so now you have, like, stepsisters, I guess. And I was like, oh. But I don't care. I talked about this, like, last stream or 2 streams ago, or pretty recently. I was like, yeah, I don't know, my mom divorced my dad, and I haven't talked to him since I was like 15, and I don't care. Not anymore. I used to care, but it's been so long, and I just, like, I don't know. Not like I didn't even have a bad relationship with my dad. It's just like time and I don't know, I guess me developing a asocial personality has made me not really care about knowing my dad or my half sisters or stepsisters or whatever, really. Spend time with Shinji. You hungry? Heard somewhere that Japan apparently has a program encouraging foreigners to come over and have children and probably marry, combating a declining population with immigration and coitus, apparently. I've never heard of that. I know they encourage tourism. I don't know if they encourage immigration. And I know they encourage their own population at least to reproduce. But I've never heard about immigrants, like them encouraging immigrants to move to the country to then reproduce. That sounds like not Japanese, because they're very, I feel like Japanese people, at least my experience and kind of like what I've gathered over the years is that they're very racist. So having a program to encourage the dilution of their race or whatever seems not Japanese. Seems not real. I couldn't hand it over.
今度はただの使いっ走りってわけじゃなさそうだな。だが復学はしねえ。お前には言っとくが、俺の体は長くは持たねえ。薬でどうにかごまかしてるが、いずれそれもできなくなる。
Anything we can do? Or you just want to die?
神頼みするぐらいだろうが、その手のやつとは無縁だ。
Dude, just ask Chidori.
俺の体だ。俺が一番よくわかってる。どうにもなりゃしねえんだ。特製二丁お待ち。食えよ。伸びるぞ。無駄足させちまったようだが、楽しい思い出がそいつの人生の支えになるみてえに、てめえが起こした間違いもいつまでだってついてくれ。俺に残された時間じゃその後始末で手一杯だ。
Don't forget your promise.
相変わらずズケズケ言いやがる。だが悪かねえ。くだらねえ気回して黙ってる奴らよりよっぽどすがすがしいぜ。お前が頼りにされてんのはそういうとこなんだろうよ。秋も桐城も2年前よりずっとのびのび戦ってやがる。大した野郎かもな、お前は。だが俺なんかに構ってる暇があったらもっと他の。
If you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Okay, I just needed him to tell me that so I can stop giving up my Sundays.
特にアマダなんてまだガキだ。いろいろ無理してんだろう。俺にできることは何でもやるが、その後は頼んだぜ。こいつは俺が預かる。まあ直接渡すのが筋ってもんだ。面倒かけたな。先に出てろ。今日はおごりだ。ごちそうさん、勘定頼む。毎度。
My courage. No. Should have been academics. It's all about school. Might be true, might not be. Chances is probably not. It's an option to stop a population decline. That's true. But I mean, I don't know. What's his name? Can't remember his name. The president who just got assassinated. I mean, just like at least a year ago. Japanese president or whatever. I can see his face. Abe. Shinzo Abe. That was like a big thing of his. Like, you know, like pushing people, like at least Japanese people to have babies. But now that he's dead, I don't know how much of a priority that is anymore. I mean, I'm sure it's still a priority and it is a concern, but is anyone doing anything about it? Okay. Did we watch everything with... I think we did, yeah. We can make tea with Mitsuru again. Oh, should we get an ability? Ugh. Or we can hang out with Shinji. And finally, like, grow our plants. It's the same conversation every time. It's annoying. Because, like, I have to go through the whole thing to tell him no eventually. Is Junpei still here? Okay, he wants to read. Oh wait, my taiyaki. Junpei? Sorry, I accidentally ate your taiyaki thinking it was for me. Akihiko ate it. Mega protein times 3. $50 HP to 1 ally. The 26th, okay. What are my plants done? 24th, okay. New recording, cool. Another option might make a lot of people mad, but ban the use of birth control contraceptives for a day or a week. Bad idea overall, but it might see a slight increase in birth rate. I feel like that's very like not even illegal, like immoral? I don't know, unconstitutional? Not saying that there's like something in their constitution that says everyone has the right to use contraceptives, but like that just seems weird, like weirdly invasive. Because I was like, I remember when I was younger, I said something like we should like ban people from being able to have sex unless they have an IQ, like a certain, like unless they were smart enough, because there's too many dumb people having kids. But even then, like, I was like, that's, like, I don't know, you can't really do something like that. That's, like, too invasive. And it's just, I would say it's the same for the reverse of being, like, or maybe not even the reverse, but, like, telling people you cannot prevent, pregnancy. Oh, it's a chef. Is this how he gets so good at cooking? Oh wait, well yeah, Shinji's just good at cook, because like, Koromaru liked his food. No purge type birth rate increase methods, got it.
カスタ鍋。そういやあんのかここ。
It'd be the opposite of the purge. Instead of like removing people from the planet, you're adding people to the planet. I guess 9 months later, but still. Help Fuka.
表面温度を一定に保つのに
And
エネルギ
Aegis?
ーがいるであります。
Oh, that's Aegis's way. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature. Is that her way of saying I'm overheating? It's hot. Oh, he's gonna pretend like he doesn't care about cooking. While sleeping with a cooking magazine on his face.
ただいまコロちゃん。あ、でも静かにしてあげて。新垣先輩寝ちゃってるみたいだから。新垣さんは眠っていないはず。
He's snitching. Koromaru snitched.
先輩のあの本、家族の料理のテキスト。新垣先輩、お料理番組なんて見た
She
のかな
figured it out.
っていうか、今月号出たんだ。
新垣さんはだいたいこうい
He's
う
just
番組を。
telling them everything.
ああ、アイギス、いいのいいの。
Fuka gets it. She's like, okay, that's enough. He's pretending he doesn't want people to know. That's cute. Koromaru, he's gonna get beat up. I forgot she can understand dogs. Wait, not adding. Multiplying addition would be easier. Read that in the Joker's voice. Wait. Are you talking about like your message or something that happened in the game? That reminds me of, isn't there like a stupid, like there's like a Joker meme where, I don't even know, I know it implies like, I think it's something like, oh, what is it? It's like something implying bestiality, but not like, I can't remember if it's like, he's saying something about like having sex with cat girls isn't illegal, something like that. Your message. I'm not gonna, I don't do a Joker voice. But I know what you mean. I can read it in my head. I can't remember. I know, hold on, I gotta find it. It's like an image that I see every now and then, but it's like something where like Joker is saying like, there's no laws. Oh, Pokemon. There's no law against the Pokemon Batman. I guess it's like a video. Oh no, it is like is it a comic or a video or both? I don't know. I don't know. But I see it every now and then, like referenced for other things.
いや気にすんなって。お前は悪くねえよ。そうだな。今度コロちゃんにも何か作ってやるか。
He's not even mad. Shinji's too good. He's too nice. He's a good boy. He wants to be cool and tough and seem like he doesn't care, but he cares too much. Makes me want to hang out with him now. I'll hang out with her though, since we're about to finish. But Eevee is literally a fox. Hey, wait a minute. Why is that so many animal names? Why is that so many animal names can be sexualized? Wait a minute. I don't know what you mean. What does that mean?
私は料理があまり得意ではなくて。
Oh, I still gotta make those taiyakis, dude. I got the red bean. I should do that tomorrow. I gotta remember to do that tomorrow. Cause I got the red beans, like the red bean paste or whatever. And I still haven't done it. Cause I wanted to do it on a day that my brother's gonna be here, so they can have some. So like, there's only 3 days of the week I can actually really do it. But then I keep forgetting on those days. Oh, Fox referring to an attractive woman. Oh, I see that. Is that why you capitalized the F when he said it? Whenever I think of Fox being used to like refer to an attractive person, I think of the stupid Foxy Grandpa hat from SpongeBob. Like if someone describes someone foxy, like I get what the word is supposed to mean, but it's associated with grandpas now, so like I can never think of like a person or a woman or anything like that as foxy or a fox. Cause I just think of Foxy Grandpa.
だから作るのはカルメ焼きだ。
カルメ焼き。
理科の実験でやらなかったか。
What?
カルメ焼きは戦国時代にポルトガルから伝来した砂糖菓子だ。
From Portugal.
カルメというのは、
Oh.
ポルトガル語で甘いものを意味するカルメロが語源の。まあ、見てもらった方が早い。一緒にやってみよう。カルメ焼きは火加減が命だ。
Temperature control is key. Caramel is hard to make. I mean, it's not that hard to make. It's just like, you have to, yeah, temperature is, you have to be careful. And it's a little tedious.
手を動かさなくてはな。では、まずお玉にザラメを。
And it's also like really hard to clean up. Or at least like when I made caramel. Because I made a flan once and I made the caramel and it was kind of like, I don't know, it was a pain to make, and then once it was done, like there was like a layer of like dried sugar in the pot, and it was like I couldn't just wash it off. I had to like let it soak.
材料や手間はほんのわずかで味も至って普通だが私はこれが気に入っているんだ。何より自分の手で作れるのがいい。
And yeah, it's like you have to be careful of the temperature, and you have to like constantly like keep it moving, otherwise it'll like burn and like dry up, I guess. Like it'll like the water will evaporate. So you're like constantly adding water and like moving it around. And it's just like a pain because you can't stop for anything. I don't know, it's annoying.
初めて見たとき、魔法のようだと感動したものだ。自分でもやってみたいと挑戦したが、何度も黒焦げにしてしまってな。文字通り苦い思い出だ。
Oh, she's still going.
今日はその成果が出せた。気に入ってもらえたかな?
That's so inspiring.
そう言ってもらえると披露した甲斐があったというものだ。私の家では堅苦しい食事や茶会を催す機会も多かった。だが豪奢な品を誰かに用意させるばかりがもてなしではない気がしてな。こうして目の前で作れば話もできる。私という人間を理解してもらってこそ思いも伝わるというものだろう。私に足りなかったのはこういう部分なのかもしれないな。
Her sad face always like makes me feel bad.
近寄りがたいと思われることを嘆く前にこちらが歩み寄る機会を。
Ailment burst increases crit rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. So I think that's for everybody? Only if she's in the party? That's what it sounds like.
何気ない一杯の誘いから
Like I feel like they wouldn't specify with her in battle if it wasn't for everybody.
今日はありがとう。またこうして話でもさせてくれ。
Caramel, something that just needs a lot of attention, otherwise you lose. I'm gonna try to do a little more on Planet Coaster. Back to charging people 50 cents to use the restrooms. Oh my god. And ATMs. I feel like 50 cents is pretty cheap for an ATM. While shoving a bunch of product in their face. Alright, have fun. I was gonna wrap up soon anyway. Because it's 3 a.m. and I want to take a shower. Just want to wash my hair.
そうだ。一つ頼みがある。ザラメも重曹もまだ残っているから、もう少し作っておくのを手伝ってくれないか。カルメ焼きは日持ちする菓子だ。この機会にみんなにも配ろうかと思ってな。
Wait.
Yo.
Did she give me some of that karmeyaki? I'd rather take on all three at once to save us the trouble. I would too. I must sew. Wait, Ken? Oh, dude, there's just too many things to do, and I feel like I'm not even really running out of time yet. Like I feel like we have until, well, we have until like December, right? Where's the oh, November. Oh no, this is December. Yeah, so we have till like the 19th, I guess, or no, the 26th, and that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's still missions, operations, I guess, which that's what I was saying before. Is like I was like, there's 3 more shadows, but like, oh, I guess these are full moons, not really missions, but there's 3 more shadows. But I know there's like, it doesn't just end after, like the 3rd shadow isn't just the last boss. But school's out on the 26th, which we have until the 26th to deal with, like, to get our social links up at school. I guess school starts up again, but we at least would lose the 3rd years, right? But I can't remember, like, I don't know. But like, I just like every day that I'm like, I want to do a social link, and Ken or Shinji or someone is like, hey, let's hang out, and it's not a social link. It's like, bro, I got stuff to do, and I know I can just tell them no, but like, I can't. Like, you, like, I mean, you, like, literally you can, but why would you? Like, why would you turn down hanging out with party members? But it's just like I guess like the annoying thing is it's just, it feels like they don't give you a reward. Like I guess the reward is supposed to be that you get the little scene, which sometimes it is, but like then they also try to just tack on 1 point at the end of like, oh, here's a charm or a courage, and it's like, my charm and courage are maxed out, dude. And it's like, oh, here's 1 point of academics, and it's like, I could have went to the shrine and prayed for 3. So it's like, I don't know, either make those not take up the whole time slot, or like, I don't know. But I guess it's like, that's just time management stuff. That's why people end up following like guides for like how to spend their time, because they're like, I don't want to run out of time for things. And early on I didn't care so much, because I was like, I don't care if I don't max out Kenji or Kaz, and I still kind of don't, but I'm also at the same time like, I still have to do Fuka, Yukari. I still have to unlock Mitsuru. And then my Sundays are like, I have to do at least 1 more with Maya, and then 9 with Kamiki. And so if there are events during the day on Sundays, then like it's just like I lose those. But I guess they're not school related, so it's not as big of a deal for those. But it kind of is. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Yesterday I ended up building a roller coaster that was perfect on the first go. I didn't have to fix G-forces or anything. Also the first coaster I built in a long time. Is it complex, or did you go with something simple? I feel like that wouldn't be too hard if you're just doing something simpler. How can you just do my boy Kenji? Do you know Kenji? This guy sucks. Kenji's weird. All he wants to do is bang a teacher, and that's like his whole social link. He's like, bro, help me get with this teacher. And he's also creepy. On top of that. On top of the creepiness of that, he's also creepy. I'm gonna run around and talk to everybody, and then I might hang out with Ken. I guess I have to. Especially if it's his social link. I guess I can look. No, it's not Ken, it's Koromaru. I feel like I should do Koromaru though, because like the sooner I do all those, the sooner I don't have to deal with it anymore. But I guess it's also like, it might not even be a thing of dealing with it, because like, it might be if I don't do it today, it just like gets pushed to tomorrow or the next day or something until I do it. I don't know. Also, what are my requests? Okay, just making sure. I know I didn't have any deadlines, but I was making sure I didn't have anything that I could do like right now. Oh, I forgot to buy stuff at the police station yesterday. Oh, I forgot that guy got laid off. He hasn't told his wife and kid yet. Okay. I'm gonna save here, and then tomorrow I'll hang out with Koromaru first thing. But that's it for tonight. I should be back tomorrow. I don't have anything going on tomorrow night. And depending on if I can wake up early enough, I might stream during the day. I was talking about it last stream or 2 streams ago, but I started playing 14 more actively again, and started doing the Palace of the Dead to try and get the Necromancer, and so I feel like I can like grind that out during the day and just stream it for a little bit, just to like, I don't know, talk I guess, so that I can, I don't know, focus more on the game. Persona 3 Reload at night, I don't know, but doesn't make that much sense. But I don't know, I just like want to like, I guess I don't know, I don't like, I mean, I do want to like stream that, but also I think I would rather play a game other than, you know, 14. Like I was saying, like I want to play something else during that time slot, but right now all I'm playing is 14, so like I can't think of myself doing anything but playing 14. And then it's like I might as well stream it, right? So that's how I feel about everything nowadays, is like, well, every game I play, it's like I don't want to play it unless I can stream it, and then I don't want to play anything, or if I'm gonna play something, I might as well stream it. I mean, that's how I like thought about streaming when I first started. Like, why not stream it? Whatever. Not too complex, mainly inverted loop for the first drop, then a drop of an elevated banked turn into another drop, into a corkscrew, into a loop, into another corkscrew, then a banked elevated turn into an airtime hill into a station. What's an airtime hill? I don't know if you're gonna have a chance to answer because I'm about to quit, but tell me tomorrow or some other day. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can look it up myself. Airtime hill, or if you type it, I'll end up reading it anyway, even if I'm not here. But that's it. I'll be back tomorrow night at least. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. That's it. Goodbye.